Hello. Good morning. I'm very tired, but like in the weird way where my eyes aren't like sleepy. It's just kind of like I could fall over at a moment's notice, but I'm here. You know what I mean? I am super sleepy in a weird way. Good morning. I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. It updated my sub counters and made it look like you subbing caused 70 people to unsub, but don't worry about that. Don't worry about that too much. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's okay. I hope everything's going well. Things are going okay. I went grocery shopping this morning and okay, so while we were in the checkout, I saw gay people. We don't have those around in my old town that I just moved out of. So it was really cool. It was really cool to see. And you might be thinking, how do you know they were gay? Like, if the two folks with the purple and the blue hair and the Zelda beanie and the gay outfits shopping together were straight people, I will delete my channel. I would delete my channel. Definitely. These fishes gay. Good for them. And I also I saw an employee at the Walmart who was really pretty, and I was kind of like, because like, very, very pretty. But yeah, good morning. Hi, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm just tired. He looks like a lion. No, not. But I don't like lions. That is like explicitly, like I saw him in the game and I was like, ugh. Unlike other characters who I've seen and had embarrassingly strong reactions to, which I can admit, it's horrifying how strong of a reaction I had to some of those characters. And yes, I saw part of the Game Awards. I saw Elden Ring Night Rain. I saw the trailer for that. That's insane. It's basically a roguelike if you guys haven't looked into it. There's a new Elden Ring spin-off coming. Apparently it's like not canon to the main game, which is why there's like Dark Souls bosses in it and stuff. But it's so cool. It's so cool. And it's like squad based, which is really interesting to me. I don't know how into it I'll be myself, but it does look really cool. It's a really cool concept, you know? Giving new artists a chance to shine, new director. Yeah. I saw that it's a different director. And I also saw that you can do like offline single player play, which is so refreshing in 2024, you know? Like oh my god, thank god that you can do that, because you don't see that anymore. Unfortunately. There's not a ton of just getting to play stuff on your own offline when it's got stuff like that. And yeah, I don't know if it'll have matchmaking or not. That's a really interesting thing that we're going to have to see. So the director is the head dev for combat in really? I mean, it looks like a much more combat-based thing, right? Like, because obviously it's a lot less story, assumedly, because you're doing different runs. So, I mean, that makes sense, right? It's just, I was a little concerned when I was watching the trailer and it was Elden Ring, but there was clearly a Fortnite storm. I was a little worried about it being not great, but also if FromSoft released an Elden Ring battle royale, I'd give it a shot. I'd give it a shot. I would. Their netcode is terrible, but I would try it. I would try it. Just as long as there's not a battle pass. You know, I don't want the battle pass. I can do without those. I have bought battle passes before. Why is this not coming through? You can hear it, but you can't see it. Hello? It should be coming through. There, okay. Crack my neck. I don't know if you heard it. Okay, so I think there was, yeah, there's another warning in here. I shot the child.
No silence.
You're finally back. The performance can't start without an audience. Oh.
Huh?
The sheet music. You said to play something for you, so I practice a lot. Oh. So cute. You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way, I practiced every day. Oh. Getting used to the Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for Schwan Schwan's daily practice. He is quite talented. Oh! What's weird about this piece is the more you want to play well, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I just need to relax and accept it. Hi, Joyce. Let me demonstrate. That's the title theme that I listen to every time I'm waiting for stream to, like, for the ads at the start of the stream to be done. That's what I hear every time. This. He's so perfect. He's so adorable. Nothing out of tune. What do you think, Yi? Was it good? Say yes! Say yes! Don't tell me you weren't listening. Was I really that bad? It doesn't look like you enjoyed it. Don't break his heart! It was great. That familiar sound and tune. It was as if she was standing right there. Oh. What do you mean? Abacus, keep a lid on it. I feel like they're talking about his sister. Dude, we're 15 minutes into stream. Can you not rip my heart out? And yes, I did see the Elden Ring Night Rain. I am very excited. I don't know if it's going to be the game for me, but it's still hype either way. I mean, Elden Ring wasn't the game for me when it came out because I only played it this year, so I have uploaded it to your database. Now let's leave at that. Now let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? So cute, dude. He's a talented flutist? Flouted? What is the term for somebody who plays the flute? Why do I feel like it's flautist? That doesn't sound right. That sounds inappropriate in a weird way. Flautist. It is flautist. I'm Googling this. I'm literally sitting at a computer. What am I doing? For someone who plays the flute. A flutist or a flautist. It can be both. It can be both. Sonic Racing? I didn't see Sonic Racing. I only saw part of the Game Awards. I didn't catch Sonic Racing, I don't think. This is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from the Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passage of time, and each note contains stories and secrets from the ancient. It's just, he's so sweet. What are you thinking about? Last night's dream. Mom, Dad, Uncle Chubby, everyone was there. We were sitting around the fire roasting marshmallows. It was a great dream. That's so sad. Considering his mom and dad were decapitated and used as livestock, that's pretty sad. Do you have dreams often? Not anymore. No, this game has taken away all of my dreams. Okay, so I believe I have something to give Shenong. Yeah, residual hair. Lovely food item. Oh. Don't tell me this is your hair. No, I don't have a transmutation habit, so my hair is toxin-free, which won't be to your liking. That's fine, as long as it isn't yours. Mean. That's rude. This is marvelous. It looks frizzy, but it's smooth as silk. Ew! Ew! Whose splendid hair was this? Ew! Why? Gross. I'm behind on the lore. His parents were what? They were decapitated and used as livestock. I still don't know how to get there. I might... Wait, I have a double jump now. I totally forgot about that. Maybe I can double jump there. I so can't. I so cannot double jump there. Maybe I get another ability at some point. Maybe eventually. I know that people were sad about not getting a Bloodborne and Silksong announcement, but I'm depressed about the fact that we didn't hear any news. There is no Squant. There was never any Squant. There's 3 remaining zones left to deal with. They're the Research Center under Aigong, the Empyrean District under the Feng Clan, and G's Grotto of Scriptures, where no one has set foot for centuries. I have very little information about the Research Center at the moment. Due to the extensive damage it has suffered, the entrance has also been obscured. So the Grotto or the Empyrean District. Through the Sky Tower, which is connected to the Daybreak Tower. I don't know. There's some localization issues with this game. What is the Sky Tower and the Daybreak Tower? I know the Agrarian Hall is the farming sector that I've been to before. Can I get that again? What direction from the farming place? You can access it by climbing the Sky Tower. Okay, I guess, okay. Grotto of Scriptures through the cave behind... Okay, cave behind Gumung's Agrarian Hall. Is that actually the name on the map? Greenhouse. Grotto of Scriptures entry. Wait, I've been here. So I've been here. So then maybe that's the entrance right there, the glass area, potentially. And like, I had plenty of friends who were like expecting Silksong announcements. I'm gonna be real, I don't expect it at all anymore. I don't expect anything anymore. Which, like, oh, it is actually called the Agrarian Hall. I want to be hopeful about Silksong, but at this point, I think the best way to enjoy the game when it comes out is by not thinking about it anymore. Because there's no, like, the expectations have been built up so much that, like, there's no possible way to live up to it, you know? It's like the Half-Life 3 people at some point you just need to accept that it's not happening. But, like, I mean, Half-Life Alyx came out. There kind of is a Half-Life 3. That's the thing about that, is that, like, Half-Life Alyx came out. So that's the closest you're gonna get. And Silksong is going to come out. Probably. Oh, that's how they block it off. Okay. It's just a super tall... That's different. It's just a super tall rope that you can't reach unless you have double jump. You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here? It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the same question. Are you offering incense to these fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of this zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Like, this character... Wait, did the eye on the forehead just... The eye on the forehead move... Oh. I don't think I noticed that before. Ugh. Okay. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The council tried mining this grotto in search of feng shui technology, but their expedition bore little fruit and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. Okay. I know a lot and forget a lot. Same. But everything here is still fresh in my mind, including events from even earlier. When Lair brought his feng shui guild here, he proclaimed he would create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. New technology here, maybe? After the peaceful unification of Penglai, this was also where he made his infamous inaction declaration. That was when Lair turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there's anyone who is unfamiliar with the new savior of Solarians. Okay. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe? I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities. That would explain your precognition. And he's admitting, I like that he's admitting, which, like, I don't know if he needs to, because this person could just be bullshitting him still, but he's admitting. Does everything need to be made black or white? If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Yes. There's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts. Chat, close your eyes, clear your thoughts. You don't have many in there to begin with, I assume, but clear your thoughts. Whoa. I see, it is you. What about this junction? Magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? What kind of question is that? Like, you just looked into my future, you read my fortune, and it's just like, how was it? Over the last few millennia, I have only observed a divergence among a handful of souls. Keep saying things that no one would understand. What were you mumbling about yourself just now? One brain cell rattling around normally, but I slowed it down for a sec. Thank you, good. This secret cannot be dumb, stupid. I will come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. Okay. We shall meet again, my friend. Also, that's Lair in the background. My lord, I found it. There's a high chance the mysterious individual wandering around may be the soul in charge of the zone. Yeah. So, I'm gonna have to kill somebody who can read the future? That's great. That's fun. That sounds super doable. It'll be fine. I will just skill issue my way through it. However, his age and form don't seem to match, and with the limited information we do have, please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul. He'll take my leave. Okay, well, I take it that means that he's not the immortal. Because that was my theory, is that he was the immortal, but given that he is a soul that I'm going to likely do combat with, I'm guessing he's not the immortal. I forgot how nice the combat feels. I parry one thing and my brain's like, ooh. It's just nice, dude. It really, like, what is that? Okay. There's very little warning to that, but okay. Yeah, it is. It's a neuron active, like the sound. I mean, you've heard the sound. Hello? Who are you? You are dangerous. Boom. Okay. Head feeling better? Yeah. I forgot that I had a migraine. Intruder detected. I forgot, honestly, I forgot that I had a migraine and couldn't stream Wednesday. Oh. You got me! Like, it's so... That was so anticlimactic. Oh my god. Stop. Okay, you got me. Oh my god. That just... Everything hit me at once. This game is... still a little bit brutal. I was playing Elden Ring yesterday. Just like, I wanted to take a day off of working because I was grinding on my model a lot recently. So I decided I would just play some Elden Ring, right? And it was really weird, like, trying to readjust to readjust to the Elden Ring, like the keybinds and the way the game plays compared to this one. What is that? Okay. Like, I'm safe! I'm not safe! I'm not safe! Why did I say I was safe? I hope that item doesn't disappear. I hope that it's still there. I don't know how that actually works in this game. I've never been put in that situation. And yeah, this game, like, The respawns are better in this game than Elden Ring. Although, I mean, I've been playing modded Elden Ring, and I'm gonna be real, it is so... Elden Ring is really easy when you use the tools at your disposal. You know, like it's... Elden Ring is an easy game. And I made it way harder for myself because that was more fun on stream for me. Ow. Don't murder me, please. I said please. I said please. Oh my god. Okay, well at least that guy got crushed by a rock. That's not what I meant to do. See, that's the key button. I was trying to pick up my runes there. That I pressed the button to pick up my runes instead of picking up my gin. But yeah, I was playing Elden Ring and using the summons and stuff makes that game so easy. It's not even funny. Like I just all I did was just run around and I used my Blythe summon. I will admit to having downloaded that mod to have a Blythe summon. And that's what I was doing. I was running around with a Blythe summon. And the game is really easy when you have a summon that does maybe a little bit more damage than you do. Like, I really didn't have to beat that whole game naked without summons, did I? It probably would have been less torturous to do it that way. Hello? Sir? Oh, you have a friend. Oh, okay. What's gonna happen here? Okay. Got it. I guess this is where we're going. It's a little lonely someone's blood. That's not what's happening. That's not... Your phrasing is rude. Your phrasing is rude. It's not what's happening. It's not that I'm lonely, so I'm summoning Blythe. It's not furry withdrawal. Shut up. It's just like I want to play the game with my favorite character. So I summon my favorite character. How bad is that? How bad is that? That's not bad. That's not a bad thing. You're just rude. You're just rude. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Like, I am certainly enjoying Elden Ring way more when I can summon Blythe with the ring of a bell. But you know what I mean. Like, it's just, it's more enjoyable. It's better. What in the Scooby-Doo is that? How does that work? I think we're ascending in the third dimension. What? I mean, okay, I'll take it. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Stop. Stop it. Okay. That's not great. Okay. Just keep going. Keep going. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, statues. I have all my arrows. I have to unlock stuff to get the statues to open. I haven't seen anything. Ow. I'm still forgetting that I have a double jump. The next Elden Ring probably won't have Blythe. You don't know that. You don't know that. The next Elden Ring could have Blythe. You don't know. It very well could. And if it does, I will be buying it. Like, that's... if it does have Blythe, I will be buying it. And if it doesn't have Blythe, I also still plan on buying it. Because it looks kind of fun and I wanna see. Ow. Ow. Whoa. That's a lever. Maybe Elden Ring 2 has shirtless Blythe. What? Why? Why is that your first go-to? Stop kicking me! Okay, so now we're subway surfing. Oh, never mind. The way he just falls off. It's still kind of subway surfery. Okay, so we're out of healing, which isn't great. But it'll be, I'm sure there's a root node. I'm sure there's a root node like right here, right here. That doesn't look like a root node. But there has to be one around here, right? My bad. My bad. I apologize. But yeah, no, I don't expect shirtless Blythe in Elden Ring 2, nor would I want shirtless Blythe in Elden Ring 2. That's weird. That's weird. I stand by this. That's weird. Strange, weirdo behavior. Can I, how do I, please let me go up there. What's the point of, what is the point of that? Oh, cool. Oh, I see. Do this. Do this. Ow. No, I missed it. I think I know what I have to do here. I think it's a puzzle. Yeah. Because I go like this. Go like that. Go like that. And then it's gonna roll down. And then take out the shield gen and break the wall. Nice. That's cute. That's a cute puzzle. I appreciate that. What is this? Why is there just a dissected frog in a jar? Why? Why is that just in the archives? I thought they would be scriptures, right? It's like scriptures. Right? Yeah, Grotto of Script. Why is there just a dead frog? That's not... Am I playing whack-a-mole? What's happening? I'm playing Simon Says. I have to Really? I have to deflect everything. Nope. Okay. That's cool. That's a cute use of the mechanics in this game. I expect as it goes further, I'm going to have to use different types of parries. Ow. Okay. So that was charged. I didn't see him glow like, oh, like the green glow that happens afterwards. So I'm assuming I have to do a charged parry. This one. Okay. Oh, I got it. It missed me! That's not my bad. That's not my fault. It missed me. What am I supposed to do when the robot misses me? Okay. Okay. My bad. Okay, my bad. The imperfect deflect charm makes this so much easier. But like, what if I just do it all perfectly? I don't know. I don't know if that's the one where I have to charge or jump. I think charging is just the safer option. Boom. God damn it. That one's hard for me. I don't know why it's the red. Like, I see the red particles and my brain is like, oh, this one's scary. Okay. No! I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Boom. Okay. We're okay. We're fine. Was that it? Oh. 1 HP? Like that, we were fine. To be fair, we were actually fine. We goozy? We goozy. We're gonna call him Gigi. Yeah. One of the 3 sages was the guild's chief strategist, allowing fellow Fengshi and their influence to spread across all 9 kingdoms of Penglai. He set the plan for the world unification and initiated the peace treaty as well as the 9 Kingdom Alliance. Dude, okay. I loved Hollow Knight. There's this fine balance for me, right? So there's a fine balance between lore and just gameplay. Is that like his coffin? I am the Grand Envoy of the Fengshi Guild, Sojourner Guiguzi. Okay. I can't murder the hologram. There's like a fine balance for me between gameplay and storytelling. And the issue is that I like storytelling. I like it. I really enjoy having the lore accessible, right? Problem being, when I'm streaming, it's a lot harder to focus on the lore rather than the gameplay. So like there's this balance for me between I like it with more lore for myself, but for my stream, I like it with less lore. So it's kind of this weird, I hope I find a nice medium at some point, you know? I hope I find a game where it feels just right, because like I don't want my entire stream to be me reading these, you know? You know what I mean? Many devout Taoist believers wanting to feel the Tao gathered in these caves and helped create the grotto that we see today. A lot of the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including all the centuries-old traps and the biggest mystery of all, the grave. His grave is here. Okay. I mean, I've met the man. So like, does he have a hologram at his grave? Can I talk to him outside of the spirit world? Oh. How are you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up. Lair Day is also coming up. The few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offering. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine. A meal for the whole family. Are we flashing back? Enough. We won't change our minds. Are those my parents? We're not going with you and neither will Hang. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again. Wasn't the last time trouble enough? Honey, wait! Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother. Hollow Knight definitely has a lot less lore / story, but I also feel like every bit is super well written. She is adorable. She really just is adorable. Are you leaving me? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. Today is a day of celebration. I pressed the button too fast. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island. With the Tianhuo upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Penglai's soil. Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Unlike me, enlightened by my intelligence. But it's been our faith since the era of peace began. Is he gonna say it? Please. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth? The Fengshi Guild started off as a scientific organization. There was a scientist long before all this superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me, one day you will all understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Okay. Are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I wanted a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now. He is, though. He's like 1 step away from being a debate me bro. It's terrible. Just soon. I won't be long. He cares too much about the people that he loves to fully sink into debate me bro territory. That's really what it is. Like, he's got a kind heart, but doesn't like it. Like, that's how he feels. He doesn't like it. That batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows how many years now. Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. If the 4 of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that, I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. He cares too much about spending his rhizomatic energy. Uh-oh. That's gonna fall. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. My bad. I'm just gonna... I have 1 HP, my guy. I have 1 HP, please. Okay. Oh, root node. Indiana I hate that that's good. Yeah, he is Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones. It's just like saying Indiana Jones with oh, what American accent is that? Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones. Yeah. Yeah, that's somebody in the world says it that way, I'm sure. Oh. Oh. I'm at the birdcage. I can't stand on top of the birdcage. No, no. So, how do I get back up there? Please. Please. Let me pick. Oh, there's a platform here that I didn't see. God damn it. There was just a platform I didn't see. I'm telling you guys, I'm sleepy. Can you nymph that? I cannot nymph that. I'm just like so oh my god. I went to bed at like a reasonable time. Did that collapse in? Oh. I went to bed at a reasonable time. Hi, Goose. But I woke up like way too early. Like I woke up 8 o'clock or something, which for me is too early. That's too early. But especially considering I went to sleep at like 1 a.m. Which, like, I acknowledge that that is 7 hours of sleep, and 7 hours is not nothing. But I need more. I need more sleep than that. I'm an EP person. I need like 9 hours. And when you wake up in when you wake up in like the middle of a REM cycle, you know, you wake up and then you're just like, oh, life. You know, like that's what it feels like. And that's what happened to me. I woke up, I had a really bad dream last night, which I actually intended to talk about on my stream because I think it just, I don't know, it's not like super dark, it's just very me specific, and I feel like the people of chat would understand. But yeah, so I woke up repeatedly in my 7 hours, so I really only probably got like 5, and now I'm just sleepy. But like, I don't feel bad. I'm just really tired. Cause like I did sleep. I didn't get as much as I wanted. Just a little bit not as much as I would like. But after this, a new place, hello. After stream, I am definitely just gonna pass out on my bed. Like, I'm probably not even gonna go downstairs and talk to my mom. I'm probably just going to immediately pass out on my bed. Is this? I don't know what this is supposed to be. I don't think I can get back up there. But yeah, so I had a dream last night where I was in the grocery store because Friday is grocery shopping day, so like that's not a huge surprise to have a dream about grocery shopping on Friday morning. But in my dream, because I had maybe played Elden Ring all day the previous day, I was looking for... Don't call me a nerd or anything like that, but in my dream, I was climbing the grocery store shelves looking for smithing stones from Elden Ring. I didn't find any. Just so you guys know, I didn't find any smithing stones. I needed smithing stone ones, but I didn't find any in Walmart. And like, so I don't always... Why are you balding me? What? Rude. Rude. I was trying to open up about my feelings. I was trying to open up about my feelings and you shaved my head. Terrible. Wretched. Rude. Cruel, even. And no, my bedroom isn't... I still don't have a bedroom. I'm still... Like, I've got kind of a bed set up, in my studio. But I don't have a bedroom yet. I still need to paint, which is troublesome when I ask for my mom's help and she won't help me. So that's kind of just the position I'm in. And I'll have a bedroom eventually. I'll get it set up soon. Hopefully soon. But oh, quick dodge. But yeah, so I had this dream where I was in the grocery store and I was looking for Elden Ring items, and it was just goofy, and my brother was there and he was dressed really weird. He was dressed like a wine mom, kind of. Like I don't know how else to describe it. It was goofy. It was really goofy. Can I make it up there? I can't make it up there. What? Excuse me. So yeah, my brother was there and he was just all goofy. By all means, it shouldn't have had to have been a bad dream, but as the dream went on, I started having an episode in my sleep. Like, I felt it, which is a really weird thing that happens sometimes. I'll have episodes in my sleep, and that's what happened. I just started having an episode, and in my dream, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. In my dream, the episode didn't have the effect of a normal episode, right? I didn't like forget everything. Like, oh my god. Okay, we're good. We're alive. So in my dream, I dreamt that I forgot Elden Ring. Like the past 3 months, I forgot in my dream. So like, I woke up and I physically jumped out of bed because like, that's a terrible dream to have, you know? As much as sometimes I would like to forget about Elden Ring, forgetting 3 months worth of time, that's a nightmare for me, you know? Because I don't know if that's possible or not. Like, that is feasible. I've forgotten basically 2 weeks at a time, so I don't know the limitations. Hi, Argan. I don't know the limitations of how much I can forget at once. You know, there's no guidebook, there's no manual to my disorder, because it's not really something almost anybody deals with, you know? So that sucked. It sucked. That's all. That's as far as it goes, you know? It was just a bad dream. And I woke up and seriously, it felt so unhinged to wake up from a dream where I had a memory episode and forgot about Elden Ring. So I woke up and I was like, okay, there's Radagon, there's Renala, like, that's such a weird way to wake up, you know? Like, in context, it makes sense, but out of context, waking up and just like naming Elden Ring characters, it's weird. That's so bullshit. You are dead. You're dead. Boom. It's crazy how the brain works when you're dreaming. Yeah, no, like, it's so... Ow, no! God, I hate them. I hate them so much. Waking up... That's what I did. That's literally what I did. I woke up and I was like, okay. Elden Beast, Radagon, Renala, who else? See, like, this shows that there was actually an effect on me, because beyond that, I can't name any more characters. You've got a dip for now. I hope you have a good time doing whatever it is you must go do. Ow. Did you just turn into a bomb? Hello, sir? My guy turns into a bomb. What? No, thanks. He sniped me. What a jerk. How rude. That's just dumb. I know there's one more character. A Blythe. Melina. That's a character. Ronnie. And Renala. I said Renala. Rolana. Mix around the letters a little bit. Celavis. E.G. I remember, kind of. It's just, that's like, it's a rough way to wake up, you know? How many souls have I defeated? I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I beat, okay, let's see. I've got Uncle Chubby. We've got the bird lady. I can check in the inventory. Okay. Database. Those are places. So we've got Kwafu, Gomang, Yan Lao. I forgot about this guy, the old guy. Jaquan, Lady Ethereal. So 5. I've beat 5. Like, I've gotten... That's half of the 9 souls. That's more than half of the 9 souls. 5 is more than half of 9. Math with Smellizabeth. Dude, stop it. You're a sniper. Stop kicking me. Okay. Boom. I remember most of the characters, and I chalked the rest up to... Yeah. Like, it's so hard for me, though, to know... Did he break? That was so weird. No, it's the platform. Oh my god. There. America. Did I say America? I don't know if I said America. It's just, it's a worrying thing for me, you know? That's like a nightmare. I think 2 streams ago they said the villagers were being attacked. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't remember if I went there. My bad. Oops. Oops. We just lost half of the human race. There's no time on the night. Okay, good. Okay, good. Because otherwise, uh-oh. Okay, is that okay? It is below one of the axe guys. I hate the axe guys. I don't want to fight you. Ow! Ow! I got comboed. This is a cool platforming area. I don't know how I feel about the skating stuff with like the rail grinding basically. It feels a little bit out of place, I won't lie. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No, I thought I could stand there. Boom. No, no. What if I just go through the piss? Okay, never mind. It's not piss. My piss isn't pink, I promise. That if that, why did I call it piss? If that's what your piss looks like, please go to the doctor. Please go to the doctor. Okay, but okay. You might have to dip. That's fair. That's totally fair. Freudian slip. It's not a Freudian slip. I don't like the implication of that. I really don't like the implication of that. At least I got my souls back. My all 9 of them. Like, it's just, my brain is so rotten with Elden Ring right now, and all of the Dark Souls talk and all of that. Stop. Okay. There, okay. But, like, I've never even played Dark Souls. Why did I say get my souls back? I've only played Elden Ring. So that shouldn't even be in my vocabulary. Like, but I'm sitting here and I'm like, we're playing 9 souls, so obviously I'm getting my souls back. Boom. Did it just crush the dog? Easy peasy, no. No.
Smelly 9
Okay.
dance, smelly 9 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 dance.
Oh no. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 11 months. Just smelly 9 dance, smelly 9 dance, smelly 9 dance, smelly 9 dance. It's so goofy. Like, it works, but I think it works a little too much. Like, just slightly too much for its intended purpose. No. That's gonna be going through my head all day now. Smelly 9 dance, smelly 9 dance. Cause it, like, honestly, if I could have chosen to make it do that, I would have. So that's honestly kind of fair. Okay, so I don't know where to go. Like, obviously there's one of the statues in this section that I'm gonna have to do. Oh, this platform, I hacked it, but I didn't go down. Smelly 9 dance, smelly 9 dance. It's, the British makes it so much better. Honestly, the British makes it so much funnier to me. Down here. Ah, no thank you. Just pogo off that guy's forehead. Boom. Boom. Okay. That's so fun. Okay. What's the point of that? I guess to go back? Wait, am I going backwards? I'm going backwards, aren't I? I'm so going backwards, but what's down here? No, because I haven't been here. Metroidvanias, dude. Like, it's so... When you have memory problems, don't play Metroidvanias. That's my recommendation. As it stands, if you've got a memory disorder, don't play Metroidvanias because they kind of rely on that stuff a lot. I watched Moist Critical. He released a video about how he like edits streams and stuff. And he was saying, like, he typically remembers things, and that's how he does it so quickly, because he edits his own videos. And the way he does it so quickly is that he just, like, remembers the stuff that was said and the action when certain things were happening. And, like, wouldn't that be nice? You know, like, I wish that it was possible. Ew. That's actually a piss ball. Okay. A genetically modified fertilizer specially formulated by Gumang and New Kunlun. For New Kunlun. That's just a piss ball. Like, oh. So we're in the Sky Tower. And there's restricted level. Okay, can't go down there. He's one of the 10 remaining people that still use, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, if you've been at something as long as he has, ooh, that was a lot of gin. If you've been at something as long as Moist Critical has been making YouTube videos, like, don't change it, you know? Like, don't, like, there's a reason he can edit 14 hours worth of content into a video in the span of an hour, right? Like he's good at it. He's really good at it. So switching to a new editing software is just, like, foolish. Even if that software is supposedly better, it's worse for him, you know? Because he has a workflow and he knows how to use Vegas. As funny as that is, like, when I was in high school, I did videography stuff in high school. Go figure, I'm a streamer now. But, like, I'm pretty sure we had Premiere Pro, but Sony Vegas was still an option at that time. That was still a thing. People would still, like that was still a potential option, was Sony Vegas. So, like, to me, being that I don't have a lot of memories, it doesn't seem that outlandish. Like, when he said that he uses Sony Vegas, I was like, okay, is that weird? Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. Hello? Why is my nymph out? Whoa! Whoa! I broke the game! I broke the game! What? I'm not touching my controller. What? Did you? I'm stuck. I'm soft locked. I broke the game. Listen. I'm hitting every button on my controller. I broke the game. How did I do that? What? That's so weird. Did you see me start gliding through the air? Did you see that? Don't report me for exploits. No. Like, it's totally fixable, but oh my god, that's so weird. That's cool. That I'm glad that I was able to break the game. Also, don't be sorry about being late. I'm gonna be here streaming either way, so just do your thing. There's never any obligation to watch me. I'm just, like, chilling. And before speedrunners abuse the hell out of it, dude, like, possibly. Because did you see the momentum that guy gave me when he hit me? Like, that actually, if I assume that people have discovered it. I would assume there's no use, right? Maybe there is. I don't know. Like, if people haven't discovered that, that could legit be tech. You know, like that could actually be tech. And that's so cool. I want to try to replicate it now. It might specifically because that's a cutscene, right? It activated a cutscene. So it might just be there specifically, which would make sense to me. Like that wouldn't shock me if it was just there, but that's really cool. Being a ping pong corpse. Yeah, I was a ping pong corpse. And like, it didn't even play my death animations. I don't know if you guys saw that. He just like stood there in one frame. This was the way, right? I don't think this was the way. This was not the way. Hey. I don't think I'm gonna be able to replicate it, but that's seriously cool. That's seriously cool. Ow, what is that hitbox, bro? Boom. Ow. Boom. They hit the pillars. Okay. Ow, dude. Okay. Ow. Bro. That's so bullshit. He actually caught me in a... This is a platform that we're standing on. I keep... It's the arena. It's not the guy, it's the arena. There could be some niche use, but it's a Metroidvania. There's wall and pitfall everywhere. But that's the thing. I wasn't affected by gravity. I glid through the air. Did you see it? Like, I was gliding through the air. So like, there could possibly be something somewhere, you know? Who knows? We'll see in 7 months when somebody is speedrunning this game and has like a perfected route, and we'll see if they do a the smelly super slide bug. Yeah, that's definitely what it's going to be called. Oh, stop it. What if I don't think it's gonna be speedrunning history. Considering, like, I like this game, but given the size of it, it's not going to get, you know, Ocarina of Time retrospective size videos, obviously. Boom. Ow, okay, no! Dumb! That's dumb! That's so stupid! I just... Like, that's all that happens. He just kept knocking me down and I'd fall through the platform because I was trying to jump, which, when I'm just standing on the platform, makes me fall down. Like, it was just making me fall down because I wasn't allowed to jump. Boom. Ow. I'm just trying to get that back, sir. Okay, actually, that's kind of helpful. Dude! Like, that's my life right now! Stop it! I just died there. There's no other way. There's no way to survive there. I knocked myself into the piss blood. Oh my god! The amount of damage I'm taking is absurd. There's speedrun communities for smaller games than this. Well, yeah. Any percent is 1 hour and 35 minutes. That's amazing. Last night you were watching another streamer and you had another sticker. Wait, what do you mean? You were watching another streamer and somebody else from here showed up? That's so cool. That's always so off-putting because as some of you might know, my moderator Meta Knight is literally everywhere on Twitch. Like he's everywhere. So I will come across, like I'll visit streamers or raid out to somebody and they're like, oh, I know you. I've seen your emotes in my chat before. And I'm just like, what? What do you mean? Okay, we're not letting him kill me. We're not letting him win. We're not letting him win. He doesn't get to win. Ow! Ow! Okay, maybe he gets to win a little bit. Okay, maybe he gets to win a little bit. Just as a treat. Just as one more win as a treat. Stop killing me, please. Murder is mean. And I don't like it. Okay. No. No! God damn it! I shouldn't have tried to run past him like that. Meta is the personification of the Twitch mainframe. I mean, that's what his YouTube channel is called. Have you guys ever had... Okay. I may have a minor addiction to, like, salty, crunchy foods. I got veggie straws this morning, and I ate almost the whole bag. So, like, right now, I've got that feeling with my tongue where you eat too much salty food and your tongue is just, like, dying.
Drink water.
I will hydrate
right now.
once more in a second, because I just took a drink. Boom. That's good damage. I jumped into the piss blood. Ow. 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 Stop it. Okay. I tried. No! I don't know if I can actually really talisman him consistently. Oh, let's go. God, talisman finishes in this game are so cool. There. Now I'm hydrated. I just drank like half my water bottle in those 2 drinks. And dark steel, that's nice. And whatever is up here. We're going to save the door. Just for a second. Nope. 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 No. Who cares about the random enemies? Underground water tower. Floating atop the ruins of Yaochi Lake, the Empyrean District is a council-designated living and hibernation space for all Solarians. Okay. Food and water are transported up to the Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface and New Kunlun's research center deep underground. Nope. 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 I said no. But yeah, I am not like addicted to sugar. Like I don't have a sweet tooth really. What I have is a salt tooth. I have a salt tooth and I need like salty food. I need salty food to survive. It's bad. I really like the bad part is that like I have one kidney, so my sodium levels need to kind of be watched a little bit more gently than other people's typically. So it's like not great for me to eat tons of salt or anything like that. Nice. Do these two always stay on? They do, don't they? Ow. I'm gonna die here. Okay. Okay. Nymph. Hopefully the nymph doesn't break my game again. It didn't break. I think it was a cutscene thing. I genuinely do. I think it was just a cutscene thing causing that to break my game. I know where I am. I know where I am. Yeah, okay. Don't kick me, please. Okay. Now we just have to dodge the other sniper, and we're good. Yes! No! Don't kick me! Look at him go! Look at him try to catch me. No! God damn it! I should have just committed and gone over his head. What am I doing? Okay, it's fine. It means that it's just down here. You also have a salt tooth. You eat so much salty food and add salt to everything. Be careful. Don't like poison yourself, please. That was cool. I didn't realize I could deflect his kick like that. Like don't give yourself a heart attack with all of the salt. But like I get you. I understand it. I definitely understand it because like my mom does not like salty food. It lives off of sugar. I'm not kidding. My mom lives off of sugar. So like for me, she lives off of like sugar and like cheese and stuff. So we've got this awful like contradiction in our eating habits where like she wants to eat things that I don't like because they make me feel sick, and I want to eat things that she doesn't like because they're not sweet or cheesy. God, the range on this guy. I forgot how dumb this enemy is. I need to blow my nose. But yeah, I don't know. I have this almost fully demolished bag of veggie straws right in front of me, and my tongue just hurts from eating like all of it in one sitting. Cause that, like, I'm allowed, I'm a grown woman. It's like, okay, what the hell did he just do? He just went across half of the arena that we have here to hit me. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what move that is. Boom. I'm dead. I'm dead. I am dead. You're dead. Am I okay? I don't know if I'm okay. I don't know if I lived this. I don't know if I beat him. Nope. Okay, so he can just air mid-air change direction. That's cool. Classic normal boss, harder than real bosses. Yeah, no, because that boss is bullshit. And I will stand by that. That one is actually poorly designed. Compared to almost every other enemy in this game, that one is poorly designed. And I will stand by that until I am done with this game. That one feels bad to fight because it moves too much. For how heavy it hits and how fast it attacks, it feels awful to fight. Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. Boom. Please die. I'll just win. Okay. Eat cheesecake for every meal. Who doesn't like cheesecake? We have a cheesecake in the fridge. Like that, you're kidding, but like, I'm not kidding. Like, we have a cheesecake in the fridge and she could eat the whole thing. Why does it respawn? What was the point of killing it? But yeah, cheesecake is good. Like, I don't dislike sweet stuff. Like, I do like sweet stuff. But like, there's a level that's too much, you know? There's a level that's too much for me. And my mom eats pretty much only sweet stuff, so that's a little too much for me. God, these enemies are insane. Okay. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. I do like, okay. We do, ooh, herb catalyst is really good. We do get cookies every week that we go to the grocery store, like a pack of these, they're Reese's peanut butter cup cookies. And like, what am I doing? They're Reese's peanut butter cup cookies and they are very good. Don't get me wrong. They are very, very good. But given that I'm trying to clean up my diet again, I have been eating a lot less of them. Okay, what if I go up here? Ah. How do I fight this guy? I don't know how to fight this one. I can't unbound counter him. Huh. That's a new type that I haven't come across. Weird. Do I still like desserts? Yeah, of course I do. Of course I do. I just prefer not as much sugar. Like, okay, here's the deal, right? My mom loves Italian food. She likes pasta covered in cheese, right? Like it has to be completely covered in cheese. And just that I mean, you get the picture, right? Can I do this backwards? I don't think I'm supposed to be trying this backwards. Maybe I am because I can't see what's above it. But yeah, so my mom is Italian food. I am more into Asian food, right? Because like I said, I like saltier stuff. So I will jump at any excuse to put a lot of soy sauce in the food that I make or want. Or like gochujang is one of my favorite sauces. That felt so cool, that platforming. Which is Korean chili paste is what I'm talking about. Can I make it? Okay. Am I supposed to? Was I not already here? Oh, I wasn't. Boom. Boom. That should be enough, right? Yeah, that's enough. But is that the mecha? Is that the mecha suit? I think that's the mecha suit. Also, I didn't see what that opened. Unless I can go down here and hack more. Yeah. Yeah. You used, Laogan Ma chili crisp? That? Is that how you say it? Dude, I'm excited because this, and thank you for the lurk, Argon. My old town was like, you could buy sriracha. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's it. You could get sriracha. And at one of the grocery stores, I could get gochujang. It's rough, dude. But I live near an Asian food market now. So, like, I'm excited to get better food. Have you reached the Empyrean District? I've never been there myself. I almost puked up the bag of veggie straws I just ate. Oh. I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet and the security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? You do not have enough data points to make that judgment. May you succeed, my lord. I like sriracha. No, I'm not. Okay. I like sriracha. I have a bottle of sriracha in the kitchen. I'm also saying that, like, it got mainstream popularity, so you can find it anywhere, and it's not my favorite. It's good, don't get me wrong, but it got mainstream popularity, so it's very easy to find. That's why I'm saying the only thing you can find there is sriracha. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, what? They just killed me. That's so not cool. Okay, we platforming. Okay, we platformed. Can't use that. I am so... What is that? What is that thing? It looks like a Solarian. Ew! Also, I'm not saying ew to mainstream because, okay. And I'm sure I am, Shanghai 9000!
Hey!
Hey. Hey, mister, need a tour? As that old saying goes, how did it go again?
No
Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories. Why did you ask? Huh? Where is the soul in charge of this district? No one's in charge. Lord Fuxi was the one in charge. However, Lady Nuwa seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. These are new names. Those are brand new names. Banquets. Okay. Those banquets make me tremble with envy. Lady Nuwa hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event that exclusive to the Feng clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify, and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. Rude. Rude. If you leave your hibernation pod, the Tianhuo virus in your body will continue to spread. So, what I'm understanding, everybody got infected with a virus. And most of the Solarians, I assume most of the Solarians are hidden away in stasis, basically, which is what's leaving the souls here. Okay. I'm putting things together. Tailors and restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors in the Empyrean district have all ceased operations. Coupled with the high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around.
Okay.
The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures. Is that what I saw? Is that what I saw? What does sleep assistance entail? I feel like you'll just murder me. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, and an bro, what? No. That I expected it to be like shoved in a sleep pod, not lullabies. Once sleep assistance has concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Goodbye. But so I assume I know I'm not the only one who had this phase as a kid. When I was young, okay, we have more dialogue here. Stress relieving agents were added to food and drink in the district in order to maintain emotional stability of all passengers. When I was young, I very much was the type of, I don't like this thing because it's popular. Yeah, like, and I feel like most people go through that phase, you know? I'm always young. I am ancient. Thank you. They're insane. I am ancient. I am like at least 400 years old. That's what I'm going with. That's the number that I'm sticking with. At least I see them in the background now. Dude, that feels cool. That felt sick. That felt pretty cool. Oh, old ass fish. Dude, what if I actually like did a face reveal one day and I was like, hey, I'm 47. You know, would you guys believe that? Would you believe that if I told you guys that I was like late 40s? Would you think that? Would you like trust me on that? Absolutely. Why not? What do you mean? Do you not think I could be in my 40s? Oh my god, they're horrifying. Did you hear that? Hello? They're just screaming. What does this do? Elevator, okay. You can kind of tell age by voice most time. How old do I sound then? How old do I sound then, huh? What video game did Robin Williams help advertise? Why would I know that? Why would I know that? Late 20s can't be more than... Thank you, Odgar, for saying at least 50. That's the answer that I want to hear. That's what I expect to hear. If you were a kid in the 80s, you would have seen it on TV. This is a person. That's so... You stop? They come back to life! No! No. No, 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 no. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, just go, just go, just go, just... I hate them. I really hate them. They're so gross. What is this? This is a person. I see them moving. My heart's entangled by the plum tree. Hold on, I'll put on my best theatrical voice. It's just that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I won't put on my best theatrical voice. I'm too mature to be that young, but yes, it's very rare. Really? Already? Nua, Fukushi, welcome to the most glorious era ever. What do you think you're doing dabbling with in these lower class pursuits? Excuse me. That's so rude. With the wealth our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. Capitalism. When did I get a clown nose? Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. This, like, it's not gonna be this easy. Has the play started yet? I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. This is not gonna go as easy as it... Am I gonna have to fight the boss after? Maybe? That's my only thought. They're gone. It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to council law. Has the esteemed Feng clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Nua. My brother complained that you were disturbing our play. So they're one soul together? Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Huh? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. Should I put on a bitchy voice for this character? I feel like I should, like given the richness being presented here, it feels more Regina than like what I'm putting out right now. You know? We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn about your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards or dust guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. The however thrown in there actually made it slip closer to Ben Shapiro than bitchy white girl. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Excuse me. I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor, Igong, before coming up here to bother us. Well, I got the soul seal. So here's the thing about maturity, right? Here's my take on maturity. It's not about the bad things that have happened to you. It is specifically how you handle the things that happened, right? So a lot of people view me as very mature for my age, right? And I have known people, I know people. I have a friend who has been through a lot of really rough things that are very similar to what I've been through. My friend is very immature. At times. Not all the time, but sometimes, definitely. Whereas typically, you guys don't think I'm very immature, and I would disagree with me being immature, you know? Because all of these things I've been through, I use to inform all of my decisions and life experience and all of that. And statistically, I have been through way more than my fair share of things. So, and that was like literally from birth, I had been through more than my fair share of things. So like, I understand thinking that I could be older because of that, but the sad reality is that I am not as old as you might think based on my maturity level in that regard, you know? Because like I said, I've been through it. I've lived through a lot of stuff. But I'm like, oh, I can hit two at once. Bah. I am the way I am because I've learned from it. You know, I've done my best, and like, I've worried about having a little bit too young of a voice before. I will stretch. My back cracked. Listen for my neck. Hold on. Did you hear it? I don't know if you heard it. It wasn't that great. I've worried about having too young of a voice before. But is she crying? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now and the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Dude! Can't you come back to me even if it's just for a moment? Where are you? Please, won't you come back? Dude! Please don't break my heart. This is a graveyard, isn't it? I'd almost forgotten what that flute sounds like.
Mason.
You came back? I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly, as if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better those two were inseparable. Is this their parents? I'm sorry. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. It's their parents, dude! I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. So this is a pandemic for real. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai will end up like this soon. It's as if this disease itself is depriving us of color. Really? I think the sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an unexpected outcome, but the Tianhuo is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward. I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny? I think that this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back. Creation and destruction, we were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No, I never changed. They're gonna tear my heart out! They're building to it so much! Listen to me, Yi. Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. The Tianhuo is just the transition. It's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to heaven and earth. As long as we've lived, the tower will remember everything. Dude. If I pass on one day, please promise not to mourn for me. I can't wait to get home and hug my mom. Huh? I mean, dude, actually, after this, after the parent death flowers, I'm gonna go hug my mom. I heard there are definitely not hot lines in this stream. There aren't. You are correct. Hi, Mocha. You're not going anywhere, and I'm never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kunlun will be 1,000,000 times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Don't dwell on it too much. Solarians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. Dude, this game is gonna... Oh my god. Okay. Boom. Okay. How many? Boom. That's not what I meant to do. No, no, no. No! God damn it. Okay. That's just, I was in my emotions still. I didn't expect the fight sequence. We're okay. We're good. Was it this way? Where did I die? Oh, I did die over here. The map is being clunky. Okay. Yeah, okay, just through the door. But yeah, I've worried, so yes and no, my stream voice. How do I put this? Is my stream voice my normal speaking voice? No. I can say that for sure. My stream voice is very much a projection. Because if I'm relaxed and comfortable and not projecting, my voice is higher and softer than my stream voice. And you can hear it sometimes with when I say things. But typically, like it was kind of a concern for me a little bit with streaming that people like I have insecurities about my voice. I've always had insecurities about my voice, and there was a concern for me for a while that people would think that I'm younger than I am. That was a worry of mine. Oh my, these guys are gonna kill me. Ow, ow, yep, there's one death. Okay. You're dead. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Boom. Please die. Oh, okay, okay. We're good. We're good. And we're also in ads and I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna be right back and then I will continue talking about my voice and stuff because it's something I feel very passionate about. I don't have a fursuit. Why would I have a fursuit? How would I have a fursuit? I'm broke. I can't afford a fursuit. Those things are expensive, I've heard. I'm awake! Holy shit! I'm awake! Oh my god. What was I saying? I yawned all of the thoughts out of my head. You went for a bike ride then? I'm not eating the toothpaste. It's not gonna happen. It's Colgate. Everybody knows that the best tasting toothpaste is Crest. I'm not gonna eat Colgate. What do you think I am?
Who do you think I am?
Look at these teeth. Do you think these teeth eat Colgate? No. When I was younger, I did magic tricks because I wanted girls to like me. Did it work? Of course it didn't work. Girls did like me. They were my friends, but that's not what I meant. It's fine though. Now I am a lonely adult. Uppies! Uppies!
Another one.
Uppies! Boom! Uppies!
Surprise.
It works, dude! It works! Uppies! Uppies! Oh no. Hello. I'm back. So, oh. Never mind, I can't go through that way. So yeah, what I was saying, I guess I can wait a little bit. Oh, is this where I was standing? This isn't where I was. Oh. My brain wasn't working. What Zelda song is that? That's Medley's Melody from Wind Waker. That's Medley's little song that she plays with the sage. So with my voice, a lot of you know that I'm a voice coach. And the reason I know so much about that stuff is partially because I hated my voice so much. Like that's why. that's part of the reason why I know so much about that stuff, is because I really, really hated the sound of my own voice when I was younger, and I worked on it, right? Like I changed it. I wanted it to be different. So like that was something I learned, and as I've been a streamer, I have learned to not hate my voice as much, I'd say. It's difficult, right? It's not an easy task. I heard somebody. I heard somebody. Listen. Do you hear bumping music? That's like, yeah, that's in the game. Why? Hello? Hello? Yeah, it's up. They're up there. They're literally up there having a party right now. Oh. God, those samurai are insane. They're insane! They're actually so difficult to deal with. He stood up! He stood up, dude! He stood up. God damn it. I should spend my gin. He went, huh? And I died. He literally said, what? And I died. Shut up. Shut. What's my go-to dance move? I'm not a dancer, okay? I'm very much not a dancer. I wish I was, but I'm very much not. Am I allowed to say something relating to martial arts? Is that allowed? Is that an acceptable answer? Do I have the posturing thing, like patterns? No. I know a pattern for Taekwondo. I know a pattern for Taekwondo. So there's that. Can I just go up again? Oh, that's what I'm missing. For like white belt Taekwondo stuff. So there's that. Data from the Empyrean district is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. Yeah, it's covered in goop. It's covered in person goop. Like insides. Like organ. Viscera. Yeah. That's the best word. Viscera. I've also provided Lord Kwafu with a copy of... Oh! Hi, Uncle Chubby! I'm almost certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. Yes, I'm aware. I could see Solarian features among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. The Tianhuo virus should have stopped mutating a long time ago. Ugh, dude, it's so icky. It's so icky. You really can tell that they've made horror games, you know? But yeah, so like I have been insecure about my voice literally forever, right? Like, and I still have voice insecurities. I'll be totally honest about that. Sure, up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully. Oh my god. 100,000 people here? Are they all dead? Are they all died and turned to goop monsters? That was surprisingly clean for me to not die there. But yeah, I've never really liked my voice, and And like, it's something that ow, I'm gonna die. It's something that I've worked on. Like, for example, that's the reason that computing unit is amazing to get out of one of those. That's the reason that I learned how to do a Scottish accent when I was younger, is because I didn't like my voice. And when I started streaming, people started saying that they liked my voice, right? Which is a really big adjustment, you know? I just want to see what's over here before I go inside. Okay, I can't get through there. It's a really big adjustment when you hate something about yourself for so long, and then all of a sudden people start telling you that it's a good thing. Bro, I don't feel like I should show this. This feels weird. This character also feels very weird. I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. Oh my god. That... Okay. The Empyrean District is completely out of control. Yeah, it's disgusting. You're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the soulscapes operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So, is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? You framed... Do you think it was her that framed me? I mean, I guess so. We still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fuxi? Only here we can party for eternity with never-ending music and ever-present guests. I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot on your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over and you better stay the hell away and not... He's corrupted. He's very corrupted. Really? Is it that serious? I'll make things right, so don't be mad. My big brother says you're erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. Bitch, you do not even know. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? He might even destroy New Kunlun? I see now. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fuxi? You're unlucky. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. Oh! Oh! The fangs! Okay, so I'm coming into this on low HP. He feels very animated. Like, his frame rate seems higher than the rest of the game. Did someone say hate the rich? Yes! That's what we're doing right now. We're fighting rich people who are kind of bitchy and mean and very, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, okay, okay. So he's got like a ground scratching attack. But yeah, no, like, as I was saying, it's very, oh, did I not, was there not a node closer? There's not a node that's closer? Oh my god. There has to be a node that's closer. I had to have missed it. But yeah, I have always not been a fan of my voice. And being a streamer, and especially when I was editing all of my YouTube shorts myself, really helped me with that. Hearing some people whose voices have similar qualities, whose voices I like, also helped me. For example, there is a quality, I don't know how to describe it in a meaningful way, but I can describe it in a way that probably won't mean anything to you guys, because it's just how I hear it as a vocal coach. I thought I got this. Project Melody. I've come across clips of her, and there are some similarities in her voice to mine sometimes. And I love her voice. So like, it's nice, you know, when you really don't like the way you sound and you hear somebody who you can hear similarities in their voice to yours, and you like their voice, right? Like that's helpful. That's really helpful. And like, it's just, I don't know, it's a journey, you know, it's a journey. How do I get through here again? Oh, through here. Okay, got it. It's taken me a lot of time to like get accustomed to hearing my voice constantly, but as a streamer, I do hear my voice all the goddamn time. I'm sick of it, but like, it could be worse, you know? I don't absolutely hate it anymore. I'm just like, how do I describe it? I am a bit insecure about it. That's just the best word. I'm just insecure about it. I feel like I just sound not good. I sound annoying. I sound grating sometimes, to myself anyway. But I'm getting better, and I'm doing better with that. Okay. This whole backdrop is so uncomfortable for me. Like, I can't even express that properly. Like the people swaying their hips and stuff, and everybody is absolutely just out of their minds. I don't even know if it's alcohol or, I mean, I assume that they've got some kind of fancy space drug somewhere around here. You know, they're doing something. Somebody's smoking a pipe over there. Catnip? Oh my god. Boom. God, that is it's so cool. It's never not gonna be cool to me. When you hit that unbound counter on a big charged move. Ow, god damn it. Meow Juana. Yeah, definitely. Meow Juana. Yep, you got it. Nailed it. Since their eyes and the drinks are pink, are they? I didn't notice. I thought it was just the lighting. Ooh. It's hard to tell. It's kind of hard to tell. Some of them look straight up dead. Like this guy right here above me looks straight up dead. And like this guy above them. Like, they're not all there, that's for sure. Marijuana, that's so difficult to say. In one of the panels they were being, okay. Like, I can see the eyes of the dancers are pink. So, fun fact, this guy's hitboxes are absurd. Like that. I feel like that shouldn't have hit me. I don't know, dude. That's my biggest issue with this game. Like, the combat is amazing. The story is great, right? It makes me emotional. The hitboxes make me emotional in a very different way. You know, like, when I'm visibly nowhere near the actual swing, or the swing isn't happening, like, it's just, I don't know, dude. My gin back. I have 4,000 gin. I need to go spend my gin. Boom. 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 Okay, like, I got him. I got him. I'm assuming that there's a phase 2 that I'm gonna have to get through. But, like, I think I got him. Ow, I don't remember seeing the stab move. Boom. Also, I like the noises that this guy makes, because he makes like, how do I describe it? I don't know the right terminology. It sounds like the screaming that my brother did when I grew up. My brother, who was very much an emo kid. It sounds like the screaming that he did when we were younger, where we would just go, what? Basically. I can't do it. I don't know. I can't do it. Also, the background music is wacky. I feel like he's gonna explode in the goop. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. That's great. Oh, cool. That's great. Okay, great. Story, wow, hitbox, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that sound, exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about, that one. That one, yeah. You get what I mean. But you do get what I mean. It's just like, okay. So this is all circling back with the voice insecurities that I talked about, right? Like, that's part of the reason why I was so resistant to do the down with the sickness noise, because I'm insecure about my voice, and making that noise, I'm bad at it, you know? Boom. Okay. What? Like, what? I'm fully behind him. Hello? Excuse me? I'm fully behind him. That was bullshit. Like, my issue is not just that I'm not trying to dodge that and I'm getting hit by it because I didn't dodge it. I'm like, there is no dodging when the attack doesn't look like it should hit you, you know? Like, I'm not dodging it, I'm just physically behind him? You know, like, that shouldn't be a problem. That shouldn't be a problem. That shouldn't be the case. I need to sing more often. I want to. I want to sing more on stream. Oh, he's at the desk writing.
Visual.
You came just in time, me. Could you stay for a moment? Look over there and don't move. Yes, just like that. He's gonna draw me. Oh my god. I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Oh, that's cute. I looked over your painting over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. Could you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? That's so cute. And what are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord, when Chuan requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. We wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. Rude. That's how I came to explain to him the method behind watercolor. Please tell me he's literally just a prodigy. How's Taekwondo going? I haven't gotten to go train in weeks. It's so upsetting. He in the form of the Immortal, it's all yours. It certainly makes an impact. I need to see it. What do you think? Do you like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict? It is a style that stands out from the market. They're being so sweet to him. Aren't you a sweet talker? Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. You're my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it. Artists need to eat too. Bro, he gets it. He literally gets it. You can go and appraise it. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. Just show me it, please. Please show me the art. It's so cute. That's so cute. None of the colors are in the lines. And all of the lines are very awkward. And I love it. I love it so much. Y'all, it's minimalist. Hi, Nerdy. That's so cute, dude. Oh, this game. It really is so good at just like tugging at my heart, and I know that it's gonna kill me. I know it's gonna kill me. I'm gonna cry so bad. I know. They're saving it. They're still building to it. The flying darts. Okay, so a new type of arrow? As long as the user has integrity, a weapon is just a weapon. Please. I want to see. I want to see. Like, please tell me it's a better type of arrow that I like. Behold the Shadow Hunter. Hello. Oh, it's the homing arrow. Okay, like that's okay. It's fine. It's not what I'm looking for right now. But it is decent. Okay, so I can have bigger arrows, right? I can do bigger, better arrows. So I think that's good. And pipe upgrades, I can do the rest of my money. That was so much money, but it was so worth it to me. In the final battle, when he was just about to lose and Chuan shows up and paints the enemy a portrait so good they convert to Yi's side. Yeah, I will cry. Yeah, I will cry when that happens. And this game is not cute. I'm sorry. It is cute. I don't have enough herb catalysts for the last fight. That's the problem. This game is cute until you see the not cute things. There's a lot of not cute things. There's a lot of not cute things in this game. So just be prepared. Yeah, this area, this zone is cute. Like, look at him. Like, look at him. Look at Chuan. He's so cute. He's so cute. But yeah, this game is horrifying. Um, the blah monsters. Yeah, exactly. Blah. That's what they say. They run at you and they go blah, and then you take like a lot of damage. See, these are just people. Those are people. Those are people. Isn't that lovely? But there was something I was gonna talk about, but I don't remember what it was. Let me scroll up in chat so I can remember. Maybe remember. I don't know. Singing. Maybe it was singing. Yeah, this is the weird zone. This place makes me so uncomfortable, dude. Like, it's very uncomfy. I don't like it. This feels like rich people zone. Out. Okay. Out. See, like that shouldn't hit me, but I can heal way more now. Okay, that's like, oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say that's not too bad. I wasn't doing too bad, but then I started doing really bad. Boom. But yeah, I want to sing more on my stream. That is something that I want to do. It's just like, ooh, scary. You know, like the anxiety. I talked a lot about having insecurities about my voice today. So like obviously singing on stream is a difficult thing, right? I want to, but I wasted a heal. Okay, well, rough boss fight. The smug jerk in the background cradling her flute. Oh, yeah. Chuan is a better flute player. I wonder if I can hit her. No, there's no way. And yes, the parry in this game is super sick. This entire game is super sick. Like, combat-wise, the gameplay is actually peak. And he did it. Did you hear him? He said, what? He says, what? Okay. See, okay, I parried there just in case, and I did get hit. I was too early. No, I died there. I died there. That's dumb. Brutally beat the severely disfigured yet muscular man. What a weird sentence. What a weird... Why do you have to say it like that? Why do you have to say it like that? That's so strange. I mean, you're like, that's that he is, but like, why do you say it like that? That's so weird. Like, it's accurate, but it's weird. Okay. I'm gonna brutally beat this severely disfigured man. I think it's funny when people come in here and they're like terrified by how I play because and I got this with Elden Ring a lot. I get this with like every game because I play very aggressive and forward and in the enemy's space. So I like that's just how I like to play games, you know? I like being the bug that they need to swat. That's my goal. And it's funny when people get anxious about that. I don't know. I just find it really funny. Okay. like, there is no universe where I started playing this game and I didn't immediately get drawn toward the swords rather than using the talisman primarily, or like, you know, focusing on the bow. I don't even know if that would be viable in any way, but I just, it's how I just like to play games. Boom. That's the wrong way. Oh, what is this? Oh, they passed through multiple times. Whoa. That's so sick. Those arrows are so cool. I'm super dead, but like, no. Okay. This is a snake. Hello? Huh? What? A mesmer? Hello? Where did that come from? What? Who? What? Did I? Why? What? Rude. She's cheating. She's cheating. I mean, she's a rich person who's like awful and horrible and awful. So like, I'm not shocked that she's cheating, but still, it's still rude. Viper is, oh my god, Viper, why? Why would she do this to me? Boom. Like, if you haven't played this game, you can't tell me that doesn't look like one of the most satisfying things, like one of the most satisfying parry mechanics you've ever seen, you know? Because it just is. It just genuinely is. Can you come out of this corner, please? Boom. Like, I'm basically button mashing at this point, but it doesn't matter because I'm still hitting the parries, you know? And I get to fly around him like a little fly. That's my goal. That's my entire purpose. Come on, come here, come here. Isn't that the most satisfying parry you've ever seen? Of course, I just missed the parry. Of course I do that. Can you parry his normal attacks? I can parry every attack that he's doing. I'm parrying all of them. It's just less dramatic. He doesn't get like stance broken, you know? Like, you can see it. It's when you hear like the that noise. That noise. See? I just parried all of those attacks. And that one. Boom. Okay, I'm kind of going crazy on him right now. Watch this. Boom. Yeah. Boom. I died. Okay. Okay. Please, sir. Please, sir. Okay. Stop. Shoot an arrow at you. He hasn't done that move before. Boom. Okay, so to explain the game mechanics of this, I died. To explain the game mechanics of this game a little cleaner. So you've got a bunch of like, they're called jades. They're your talismans. They're your charms. They're, you know, it's that mechanic. Your character customization mechanic. So essentially, I have a jade right now that allows me to heal the temporary damage when I parry. I think so. Or maybe just when I deflect projectiles. So I can get heals off of parries, but what parries do primarily is that you see those 3 circles underneath my health bar? That's my key. That's my key energy. So when I hit a parry, I get key. And then when I get key, I can use my talisman, which does lots of damage and also strips off all of his temporary damage into like real damage. So I'll show you. See, parry, talisman, boom. See? Don't parry the platypus. This is not what we're talking about. He really likes this side of the arena. Out. I dashed into that. Okay, I maybe didn't mean to heal there, but I guess we healed there. See, this is, okay. The one thing that's making this boss fight harder for me is that his backward sweep with his claws does real, like, direct damage, which is a problem for me. Because I'm bad, and it kills me. Okay. Boom. Like, see? How could you never like that? Like, how could you not enjoy that gameplay? It's so genuinely good. Hey, maybe I just try to dodge those. Boom. Boom. Yeah. I'm dead because I have less than half health and I have no heals. And I think I already died, so I don't have that either. He just killed me, huh? Okay, my bad. But yeah, this game is super, super cool. And like, that's, yeah, so like comparing it to Hollow Knight parries are that you have to swing and your nail makes contact with their nail and you parry it that way. This dedicated parry button, you can parry like super, super easy. His gimmick is he hits like a fully loaded semi at 100 miles. I mean, yeah, but also the gimmick is that he's got a sister flying in the air who is a mean girl and didn't invite me to her party. So like, that's not helpful. Thank you for the lurk. I just was trying to read that and it didn't work. That rhymed though. We're rhyming. Ow. Okay. Ow. That directing sucks, dude. Boom. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, I'm okay. Dude, that was crazy. Wait. The amount of damage that can do is insane. So, like, why would I not use this arrow, you know? Against a boss, right? Like, that was crazy damage. That was actually absurd. The biggest difference from Hollow Knight, in my honest opinion, was the lack of contact damage. Yeah, that was a problem that I had with Hollow Knight. Because I don't think contact damage is super fun. I don't think it's that fun. I really don't. I need to restart my phone for tracking because I think it's lagging. I don't, like some bosses it makes sense, but in Hollow Knight you breathe near a boss and it's just like contact damage. You just instantly take it. It's meh. Can I charge the stance rate? No, I can't do it in the air. I I can do this, which is my Tai Chi kick, but I can't charge it. The unbound counter is what it's called, and you can't charge it in the air. Boom. He does so much direct damage, dude. It's like actually insane to fight against. Out. Okay, we did a partial parry on that, so I can heal this back. As long as I don't mess it up. Boom. See, I can see, like, I'm pretty sure at least that there's a Jade that would let me heal off of that, that talisman, and I would probably heal like a shit ton at this point. That sucks, dude. See, okay, that's where I say the hitboxes are bad in this game. That's where I say the hitboxes are bad in this game. Boom. You can charge in the air. Oh, you really? You can? I didn't know that. That's really cool. See, what am I supposed to do there? I can't charge unbound counter there because I'm getting projectiles thrown at me, and I can't deflect them because I have to charge unbound counter. Like, that's just a death situation. I'm gonna restart my VTubing software. Don't worry, chat. I'll be right back. I don't know why it's lagging. I do know why it's lagging. It's the Windows update probably. And I'm back. I'm slowly coming back, I promise. Hello? Hello? Are we here? Hello? Hi. No, don't panic. I'm fine. You're not abandoned. I'm right here. I'm right here. It's fine, chat. You're okay. You're fine. I went out to get some milk, but I'm back. I'm back, and I am also your father. The new Elden Ring trailer? Yes. Night Rain, I did. And it's not a new, like, full Souls-like, but it is very hype. I don't know if I'm going to like it that much, but who knows? I might like it too much. I might really like it, but I'll just have to see, because it's kind of, I don't know if it's really been done before with a Souls-like game to have that kind of looter-shooter, like, roguelike almost vibe. Okay, I'm gonna risk this. Actually, I can't risk this. What am I doing? Hydrate. I can't risk this. I'll hydrate in a second. Right now. You distracted me. I died because of you. Look what you did. Boom. Boom. Yeah, you're distracted against the wall. Like, the AI of this boss clearly has a preference to go in one direction, and it's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, we're just ending up in the corner the entire fight. Boom. Why are you sniffing me? Don't sniff me. I'm gonna hydrate in between phases. I'm taking a drink, chill. I see, that's the plan. So she shoots the projectiles, and I didn't hear the sniffer. I don't smell like cheese. I don't smell like cheese. I literally talked earlier today about how I am not a huge fan of cheese, at least not compared to my mother. But I would not smell like cheese. I would smell like, hopefully, sesame oil soon. I hope so. Because I haven't had it in a long while, but we bought stir fry. And what do I normally say? Maybe a little bit of garlic. Maybe a little bit of garlic. That's possible. Maybe veggie straws. Sour cream and onion, I think, is the type that I have. I might smell like that. All right, buddy. Boom. And yeah, I am enjoying this fight. Like, I'm not saying that it's a bad fight. I'm just saying the hitboxes are really big. Boom. See, like that, okay. I'll complain about that one really quick. I can complain about that one. That one was really egregious. That was really, like, there are some issues with this game. Like, it's definitely a solid 8 out of 10 at least in my book, but there are definitely some combat issues with the hitboxes. Oh. Boom. Okay. And then in phase 2, what we're gonna do is we're going to just spam arrows at him. I think it might be better to just like, oh, come on. It might be better to shoot the arrow away from him. As weird as that is, it might be better to shoot it away from him because then it goes slower when it reaches him and it can curve around and do more damage. Which sounds very strange, but I actually kind of like it. You know, I kind of like that. It sounds like very odd, but I can see it working. I'll test it right now. Mm-hmm. Okay, cutscene time. Please just, I'm looking at him. Okay, boom. That, oh, it's back. So it's not great. It definitely doesn't work better. But it did something. Ow. Yeah, that direct damage is insane from him. Ow, dude, like he's crazy with that move. That move always gets me. Because the hitbox is so much bigger than it looks. And the timing on it's kind of awkward too. Boom. Back. Okay, like I don't think this is the run considering I think I've already died. But like it's decent. My bad for saying that it was a decent run. I apologize. I deserved it. I guess I deserved it for expressing that I thought I was doing well. That, like, why does it happen every time, dude? Why is it every time? I think I'm doing well, and then it's just like the universe has to humble me. He didn't take it personally. I don't know if he has the mental power to process things. I genuinely don't know. Considering right now he's kind of working like a sleeper agent to his sister's flute. I parried. See, that move is so dumb. Boom. Ow. Okay, there's a parry. I do like the laughter in the music track, though. I do think that's fun. Ow. Boom. I of just like beating the shit out of him. He's kind of just letting me. Okay, and I'm dead. Like, that's so crazy. He hits like a truck, dude. It's actually insane. I did have to say it, didn't I? Okay. Terrible run, but we're here, I guess. Yeah, look at that damage. I'm not sure that's better though to shoot it back. To shoot it backwards. God, that move is the hardest for me in this fight. Definitely. Definitely. Can I prep homing arrows? They don't persist for very long. So it's probably not a good idea to like shoot, like pre-fire them, do you mean? I feel like I think that they would just disappear. And I don't know if they'd even track to him during the phase transition. They increase the hitbox sizes to promote parrying. I mean, yeah, no, I see that. Like, I understand that. I understand that would make sense. But at the same time, it's hard to parry something when you don't know that it's actually supposed to hit you. So at that rate, it's not promoting parrying, it's promoting spamming the parry button until you get the parries. Because like, I understand like making the attacks easier to parry by making the hitboxes a bit bigger, but when the hitboxes are so big that it looks like it shouldn't hit me at all, or like I'm literally behind him, then that's not really promoting anything other than a negative gameplay experience, you know? That's really rough. No, oh, god damn it. I was so close. I was so close to getting that. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, okay. That one okay. I guess okay on that one. I guess that's fine. Like, that could hit me, I suppose. There's a world. There is a world where that makes sense. Is it this one? Ah! Potentially. But not to me. I felt like it shouldn't hit, but it did hit. This is definitely... It's not... It's feeling hard, but it feels brute force hard. Like, it's hard by the virtue of the hitboxes. The attacks are so huge and they do so much damage, you know? Like, that's why it's difficult. Not that it's like intense and I'm having to game my ass off to fight him. It's just that his attacks are so huge and he does so much damage that there's just, I just get punished really easy, you know? Like that, dude. He wasn't doing anything even. And he kills me there because he does so much damage. Okay. Like, we're doing okay. I mean, we have a death. I'm surprised I couldn't even parry that. Did you hear the music? Okay, and then when I do parry that one, it brings me along with him, which is super weird. That's really weird to deal with. Okay. All in all, this actually isn't a bad run. Okay, it's a much less good run now that I just got hit. And now I'm dead, because I got greedy. Ugh, dude. Ugh. I see how this boss could take a while. I see it. I can definitely see it. Thirsty. Especially if it ends up having a phase 3, which I don't know that it will, but it feels like it could. And they already set the precedent with Lady Ethereal that phase 3 is a thing in this game. But like, ooh, it's not the most fun boss fight. That's for sure. It's definitely not my favorite. Jiquan was a really fun boss fight. Lady Ethereal was the most fun boss fight. But this one, I don't know. It's just big guy hit stuff really hard. Don't get hit. Like, there's no nuance to it. There's no fun gimmick like Lady Ethereal. And now I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, I do have skill points, don't I? I should probably spend those. And I just realized I am within kill range of him. I just realized that. I am literally within kill range at half health. Like, at half health, I'm in kill range of this guy. And I don't have that low of health, I don't think. I don't think I do. I thought my HP was decent, but I guess not. Maybe there's a poisonous plant somewhere that I can pick up. I don't know. I don't know, dude. He just hits so hard. Oh, I have 3 skill points. I didn't realize that. I thought I only had 2. Okay, so full control or key boost. I could do enhanced talisman. That might be nice. Unbounded counter is good. Gain some Azure Sand after picking up experience dropped after death. That's not useful. Maybe it is, because it would give me an extra arrow mid-combat if I wait to pick up my Jin. But that seems risky to just lose my money. Hold. Release it to control the length of talisman detonation time. That feels awkward. I'm just gonna get the one that makes it stronger. I think that's probably just my best option right now. Just a direct damage buff, you know? But yeah, no, I would love to say, yeah, let's go explore and get upgrade. No, you know how I play games. You know how I play games. I'm not gonna leave and go explore. I'm gonna kill this guy while underprepared. That's what I do. I kill him while underprepared. That's the only way for me. Ow. Okay. It's definitely a damage boost, but it's not huge. It's definitely a decent boost, but it's not a lot. Like but it's something. It'll help me. And I'm sure the 3 talisman explosion will probably make it even better. Okay, I missed the perfect parry on that. That's okay, as long as I can do this. Boom. Boom. And I'm regenerating my health, and I died. Okay. Okay, dude, okay! God! I was greedy. That's literally my bad. I just got greedy. He just juggled me. He just absolutely juggled me, dude. That's insane. I needed to parry those 2 things, and instead of 0 HP, I would be at full HP almost. Kind of, close-ish. Good enough HP. But he just juggles me. He does so much damage. All right. One more, and then I'm gonna do another one. That's the plan. I don't want to stop. Okay. Okay. We live. Yeah, that does do good damage now. And we're dead. Okay. And I dashed into that, and I died. Okay. Like, you know, it's difficult. That's a hard boss fight. That's a difficult boss fight. Maybe I'm not locked in today for 9 souls. I might not be. I might just be a little bit too guppy brained today. I was feeling how do I describe it? I don't know how to describe it. It has to do with my memory disorder. Where I get this feeling that is, soft in a way. That's the best way I can really describe it to you guys. Is that I feel a lot softer and quieter, and it's kind of hard to put into words properly. But it's definitely, I'm still feeling it. So gameplay like this is not easy for me right now, because I mean, take off streamer voice for a second. I'm like, I maybe was just like the soft Minecraft girl for a solid year and a half or so, which is when I started streaming. And like, I just sometimes I go back to that a little bit. But this game is the antithesis of chill Minecraft gaming. You know, like a Souls-like is the opposite of just getting to be cozy and build trees in Minecraft, you know? Okay, this should gain me health back. Boom. That. And like, okay, actually, funny thing about the whole streamer voice phenomenon, is that if you listen to my older like YouTube shorts and stuff, because I don't have VODs from, well, actually, I probably have VODs from around that period of time where I was still sounding a little bit softer. You can hear it. You can hear my lack of confidence in my voice, but you can also hear that I'm like lowering my voice a little bit, which is kind of funny. It was definitely not my natural, comfortable voice that I was using on stream. Which I would say I'm very comfortable with the voice that I am speaking with on stream, because it's my professional voice. Does that make sense? Like, the voice that I put out into the world on my stream is like my professional voice. Okay, we're not looking great. We should be able to survive one hit though. Ow, okay. My bad, dude. My bad. I survived the hit, but not in the way that I wanted to. Come on, that combo's unfair. That specific combo is literally just unfair. Because he jumps at me with a move that I have to specifically unbounded counter after she shoots projectiles at me that would stop my unbounded counter. That's not fair. That's not fair in a not fun way, you know? Like, if it was... I mean, all of these games are intended to be unfair in a fun way. That's not fair. That's just a you die button. That's not fun. there's not engaging gameplay to that, you know? Which is obviously the goal, is the engaging gameplay. Okay. Partial parry. And we'll get it back. There we go. Boom. Okay. And I love the music here though. Like genuinely, it sounds so... Because I only hear it through like the groans of the enemy. You know, like I only hear it through the boss going... And like... You know? So I just hear like... in the background. And it's so good. Okay, that was really easy to parry on the ground, actually. And like that, whee! Yippee! The music literally said yippee. That shouldn't have hit me. Okay. Did half our heals? I don't remember if I died or not, but we have half our heals. Okay, now we have less than half our heals. They're doing it again! They did it again! That's so bullshit! That's actually dumb! Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that combo. Because they shoot 2 projectiles at me that I'm not going to be able to dodge when I'm doing unbound encounter, right? So, like, what am I supposed to do? That feels like guaranteed damage. That feels like literally just guaranteed. Unless I'm supposed to jump up and parry them at just the right time so that he can't reach me, but he jumps. He jumps when he does the red move. So like, I don't know. I don't know what the game wants from me. I really don't. All right, buddy. I am already dead, okay. That's a very rough start. I've got it, I've got it. I've got it, I've got it! I've got it. I'm good, right? I think I'm good. Just beat him up in the corner. That's basically this entire boss fight, is just beat him up in the corner. Because he just goes to the edge. I'm so close to dead. Okay, just regen, please. Please regen. Please keep regenerating life. Boom. Okay, see. Wait, did it switch my arrow type? How did I switch arrow types? What? Snake? Hello? Why are there snakes? Why is that happening? Why is that a thing? Snake! Dude, like, I don't get it. Like, I don't know what they want me to do when there's 2 projectiles like that. Oh, I see. I must have bumped the button by accident. That's... Oh, God, dude. I don't know what to do in that situation, though. Like, the boss itself is hard enough, and then she starts summoning projectiles. The snakes I can deal with. The homing projectiles that aim at me, I can't deal with while fighting him. Especially not when he does the red move. Unless I'm supposed to, again, just do some weird frame perfect shit to deal with it. Okay, buddy. I'm getting sick of you. Ow. And it's direct damage. Again, like, it's direct damage, which means that there's no chance. The moment I mess up that move, I do not get that HP back. Like, there's no forgiveness on it. His animations are really smooth. I think they animated him on a higher frame rate. I think they did. That's why it looks weird. I think he's on a higher frame rate, or like I think a lot of the game has been animated. I don't know. Yeah, because the backgrounds are animated on 2s, and this guy is very clearly animated on 1s. So like, he doesn't mix in. Artistically, you're incorrect. You're artistically wrong. Boom. Boom. Phase 2. Okay. Yeah, he is definitely on 1s, and the background, specifically like the dancers you can see, are definitely animated on 2s. Oh! That was something to stare down. I accidentally pressed my arrow button. That's too many projectiles, dude! Stop it! What? Oh! Snakes? Hello? Like, what is happening? What is happening? What? What am I supposed to do? And it's even after all of that, all of those projectiles, the snake portals coming out of the ceiling, I still died to the same exact move that I complained was unfair, because there's no way for me to parry all of it. Like, I don't know. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want from me. It's so, like, the gameplay is focused on parry, so you'd think you'd be able to parry all of it if that's what they want from me all the time. Okay, instantly use the swipe move and do damage. That's an L. That's just an L. He instantly used the swipe move, did half my HP bar, and then hit me while I was behind his head. That's just an L. I'm not even gonna try to bring that one back. That is just not cool. But thankfully the run back isn't the worst. It's not the worst. Like, I just have to hit the spikes off of the one guy. So it's like not terrible. Okay. Just stop it. Just stop it. There. Okay. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him super hard, and he's gonna die. Boom! Yeah, that's the face of a man who's gonna die. Hey, it was a bad. What? I'm fully behind you. See, that's why. That's my only real complaint about this game, is that sometimes the hitboxes just make no goddamn sense. Like, I'm fully behind him. His arm didn't even reach back that far, but I died to it. I'm visually not getting hit by anything, but I still died to it because he did a move in front of me. Like, that's not fair. That's not fun. That just feels like shit. And it doesn't promote parrying, that's for sure. Because, again, how am I supposed to parry something when I don't know it's aimed for me? Okay. Okay. At least we got that. Boom. Heal a little bit. I thought my talismans healed me. Maybe it's just talisman kills? It might just be talisman kills. No, that definitely didn't heal me. Boom. Boom. We're okay! We're okay! We're less okay. I kind of just let him kill me there, honestly. That was my bad. The worst offenders that attack where... Oh, yeah! That's the one where I got killed by it and I was so far away from him that it wasn't even funny. That one where he killed me, like pretend this is him and I was up here and his spear was on the floor. Yeah, that was really cool. That was very fun. Is that how I do it? Is that how I can stop it? That might be my plan. That might be my plan. That might be my plan. Boom. God, okay, I didn't time it out that time, but next time I have to deal with it, I think that's what my plan is. I died, but like, okay. If I use my arrow to cancel his move, I maybe only take damage from one of the daggers. That's like, that is literally my only way out of that, as far as I can imagine, is that I literally just have to shoot him and cancel his move. So I have to save my arrows for phase 2, specifically to cancel a move. That feels bad. That feels bad. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, the Lady Ethereal was such a good boss fight. So coming off of that, maybe my standards are just too high, but like, this ain't it. This fight is not it. Okay. And like, it's not even that it's that difficult of a fight. It's that it doesn't feel good, you know? With the jank hitboxes and all of that, it just doesn't feel great. Like, that move that just hit me, I understand that hitting me. I understand that hitting me. That doesn't make any fucking sense. You know what I mean? You get what you just, it immediately showed an example of what I meant. Like, I didn't even have to wait for it to do a move where I was so far above him, but it didn't matter. Like, that's so ridiculous. That's actually so ridiculous. I don't know, like, that is genuinely the only thing, well, maybe the creepypasta style hyper-realistic blood eyes in the Lady Ethereal part. But like, other than that, the horror is a little bit cheesy at times so far. Like, the prison horror was great. The Lady Ethereal stuff was a little goofy. But, okay, I parried, but okay, that's my bad. Like, this is genuinely, like, the thing that would stop me from giving this game a 10 out of 10. The combat system is so good, but it's held back. It's literally, it's held back. It's held back by fights that don't feel great. And then some of the fights feel amazing. Like, even with janky hitboxes, Jiquan did feel like a great fight. should heal. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. Okay. Partial parry. That's okay, because we go into the phase transition. I get some time to heal. It's not fantastic. And we're full. And we're not full. And we're dead. We're dead. Okay, we're dead. Okay, we're... Boom. Okay, that is my only out. That's actually my only out. That's what I've learned. When he does that, when they do that combo, that is my only out. Oh, that was smooth though. That was clean. Okay, wait. No, the snakes. Oh, the snakes do a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage. It's a tough fight for my strategy. What was your strategy going into it that made it less tough? What, because call me a little bit blind. Like, I know I could be using talismans more, right? Parry talisman, whatever. But like, I feel like my strategy feels like I don't know, the primary thing. I maybe I'm just blind and not understanding the gameplay mechanics as well as I should, but okay. Parry. Partial parry. That's okay. Boom. Okay, so like my best bet is literally just don't be there, forehead, because I don't know when to parry that move, and it feels like even when I try, it just hits me anyway. See, and I parried that one just in case, and it actually parried. That's the insane thing. Like, I parried a move that I knew was way too far away from... Why did you hit me there? I parried a move that was too far away from me just in case, and I parried it. Like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. But come on, go down, go down, go down. Okay, good. Different talisman that let you just respond? What do you mean, just respond? Oh, okay. I was scratching my face. What? Hello? What was that? Orb. Boom. No snake. Okay. Okay. No! Okay, we're okay. We're alive. God damn it, dude, that's so many. That's so many. I literally would have had to go parry. Like, that was my only option there, was to just parry. That's crazy. This fight is too much. It's too much. It's too much for me. That, like I said, maybe I'm just soft today, but this fight is too much for me. That's a lot. When it's just projectiles and snakes, here's snakes, and then and then more projectiles, and then I have to cancel his moves. Like, it's a lot. Okay. 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 Boom. We're trying. Parry the platypus? No. Like, you know what? I want to take the L this fight. How does he not hit me? How does it, like, that move, I swear I could parry from 8 miles away and it would actually parry it. Or when I'm trying to live, it would hit me, but I stand right in front of him and it falls just short. Really? No. The game's trolling me. The game is trolling. I swear. Don't hit me. I swear. The game is just trolling me, dude. It's so mean. I go so far. I never realized that combo would actually work, you know? Like, it's, wow, you're spending all of your channel points. There you go. There's the noggin. Okay. I got this, guys. I'm bald like a true gamer. Boom. Ow, what? I was not there. Did I dash the wrong way? What happened? Bro, that's not cool. It's not cool. I must have dashed the wrong way, right? There's no way that hits me anywhere else. I do like being able to dish out such consistent damage, though. That does feel really cool. Okay. So, like, we're doing okay? We're doing okay. Boom. Okay, like, we're decent. It's not great, but we're decent. Heal. I tried to parry that. See, that's the bullshit I'm talking about. I was literally behind his head, and there, I just die. I just lose. I literally just lose to him. And he knocks me down into the snake. That's dumb. That's dumb. It's not a fun fight. It's not a fun fight. Dude, the way I raved about Lady Ethereal is the same way I'm raving against this fight. Like, Lady Ethereal's boss mechanics were so fun, and the fight felt good. Even, like, I don't know if the hitboxes were good or not, because the rest of the fight was so fun. So I didn't care. I didn't pay attention to it. But this fight is literally just big guy hit me for half my life and kill me fast. Like, and then all of a sudden it's second phase, big guy hit me and also snakes. Like, give me something fun. And that's not fun. Boom. It's just, like, I agree that this game definitely should have been at the Game Awards. They should not have gotten snubbed, but god damn it, I'm not giving this Game of the Year, that's for sure. Like, okay. We're losing to phase 1 because I was ranting too hard. Okay, oh my god, okay, my bad. Like, it's such a good game, but it's just the big flaws. Just some fights are just not cool. This got your Game of the Year. I'm not, honestly, I didn't play Astrobot. Maybe I will at some point, right? But I didn't play it, so I can't speak to Astrobot. Honestly, like, I'm not, if I ignore Shadow of the Erdtree, because if you asked me without it being in, like, in consideration from the Game Awards, I would not have counted Shadow of the Erdtree on that list of potential Game of the Year, right? Because it's a DLC. It's a goddamn DLC. Like, I understand why it was at the Game Awards, and I would have been happy if it won, right? I would have been totally fine. But personally, there's no universe where I'm saying like the DLC of Elden Ring, because that, in my mind at least, that wouldn't have come to my mind. This is a very good game, but my Game of the Year would have gone to Balatro. Personally, out of what was up there, I think I would have chosen Balatro because I really like that game, and I'm really happy with the awards that it did win. Like it won a couple awards, which is really cool. I love seeing indie devs just like pop off, you know? Which is exactly what Balatro was. It was a pop-off. It was amazing. A DLC category? Yeah, you know. Did you see me using my Hollow Knight mechanics there? No! Okay. Snakes! No! Snakes! Okay. Talisman? Ooh, okay! I'm kind of popping off! Heal? Talisman. No! That's bullshit! That's such garbage! That's literally so unfair! That's like, if the game is based on parrying, and the whole boss fight is like zoning me out on purpose, the fact that I can perfect parry his move, and he still knocks me into other unparryable damage, that is bad. That's not fun. That's just not good design. Don't punish me for doing the thing that you promote. That's not good. That makes the game frustrating to play. That makes it unfun. But every time I go for that parry, he just knocks me downward into the snake, and there's nothing I can do about it. I just take the damage. And in that situation, because the snake was still coming through and I lost my life and had to use my revive, I just died there. Boom, boom. But yeah, Balatro, definitely my favorite game this year. It's a really good game. What can I say? It's very addictive. It's very addictive. And I said on my Balatro okay, I died already. I said when I did my Balatro stream that I would uninstall it and not reinstall it after stream. I reinstalled that shit. Like, of course I did. It's so fun, and it's not a problem, thankfully. And I know that anybody who says that they don't have a problem probably can't be trusted on whether or not they have a problem, but genuinely, it's my relaxation game. When I want to do a few runs, I'll do a few runs, and then I'm like, I'm chill. Like, I could use some Balatro after this. They got new skins? What skins? Ooh, that was close. Boom. It's dumb. I'm gonna blow my nose. That wasn't dumb. That was a skill issue, but still. Shovel Knight makes sense with Balatro. Divinity original skin is very funny to me. Original sin, not skin. That's very funny to me. Cyberpunk, I guess I could see. But like, the serious stuff paired with like the Jimbos in Balatro is really funny to me. Like, I don't know, that game just itches my brain. It really does. It's very fun. Okay, we can recover that HP. It was a partial parry. There we go. Okay, that partial parries are like okay. They're like okay. They're like okay. They're fine. There. See? Now we get our HP back. Boom. Boom. This is a good run. Partial parry. As long as I can keep hitting the partials, like I'm chilling. And obviously perfect parries are preferred, but like if I keep hitting the partial parries, I stay at basically full health, right? By the time that transition, yeah, I'm full health. No death, no heals needed. I'm good. This is ideal situation for coming into phase 2. Okay. That did really little damage. This is a new snake move. That's new. So good to know they've still got bullshit. They've still got more extra bullshit. I have to heal again. I got a partial parry. Okay, see? I'm behind him, and that shouldn't hit me. That's all I've got to say about that. I'm behind him, and it shouldn't hit me because it's a move that is directed at in front of him. That I don't think that's an unfair assessment, you know? Thank you. I'm out. God damn it. I ran out of arrows because I accidentally fired one off earlier. Like, I think, call me a traditionalist with gaming. I think when the enemy's sword is well, it's not a sword, it's like an instrument. When they're swinging their club directly in front of them, I shouldn't get hit by it when I'm behind them. Like, it just, I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's so, like, it's so... No, it's just, no. Those background dancers are, shut up. Don't stop looking at the cat girl background dancers. They're just there, okay? They're just, ignore them. You see nothing. Okay, partial parry. Recovered. Okay. Partial into a perfect. Good. Partial. Again, like I'm good with the partial parries because I get that all back. Boom. I get it all back if I don't mess up, I should say. Like that. Boom. Also, yeah, I do like the soundtrack. It is very goofy and it fits with the everything that's going on in this nightmarescape of not my place as somebody who does not like parties. That's like not my favorite environment, but the music definitely fits. He's gonna jump at me. Nope. Okay, see, I could also see that one being a problem, that combo, where it's like the moving snakes across the stage and then him doing the sweep move and pulling me into it. Okay. I'm doing okay, I think. Boom. I just insta-died. That's insane, dude. That's actually absurd that it just insta-kills me like that. Boom. No! God damn it! Oh, dude! Oh, I would have lived that if I didn't get hit by the ball. That was my bad. I just button mashed too much. I button mashed just a little bit too much and I didn't jump. That was a good run. That was a good run. That was my best run. That was personal best. This is a hard boss, but not in fun way. This is a hard boss in the bullshit way. And the background makes me feel awkward. And she's just sitting up there on her floaty chair with her flute. I'm pretty underpowered for this. I'm underpowered for everything when I play games. I'm always underpowered when I'm playing a game. That's my natural state of being. That's how I make it fun, because otherwise I'm too skillful. Yeah, see? Okay, I got hit there, but like, let's see. Okay, I got hit again. Otherwise, I'm too skillful. Yeah, see? I told you. Did you? I died. Okay, well, that's not great. It's like, it's okay. Boom. Bah. And he's got more health, I've noticed, in the second phase. He's got a lot more health in the second phase. Like, it's definitely noticeable, specifically on my talisman damage, because that's so fixed and, like, visible, you know what I mean? Boom. Like that, I don't know if that even kills him in second phase with that health bar. I genuinely don't know. Like, 3 charges, maybe it does. Jump at me. Whoa. Huh? No. Okay, it's something. I don't even know what he's doing. Bro, stop it with the projectiles! Please! Just let me play the game! I'm out of healing, okay? And snakes! Not the snakes! Bro! I could ask if I'm making this fun from what, huh? Like, I think I can beat the boss. I can beat the boss. I just have to not get bullshitted too much, you know? It was just that it was constant. That run felt like projectile, 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 which makes it not super doable because there's no opportunity to attack. Thank you for the head pats. Hi. There's no opportunity to actually attack him because these projectiles aren't deflected. They just disappear. Boom. Talisman. Pop that internal damage. Okay, that was cool. He's like, that one upward sweep claw move gets me a lot because I never expect it. Because he has so many claw moves, and that one is way faster than all of them. Parry. Boom. Ah! Partial parry. Okay, we got the health back. We're good. Okay, we need that health back. Boom. Back. Okay, we get to regen some of it, but this is not a great situation. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Nope. Okay, lateral snakeage is happening. Fall. And I'm gonna die, so I have to heal there. Okay. Ow! There's so little wind up on that move. There's so little time to react. Ball. It's like I'm sword fighting with this guy while the sister is trying to play tennis with me. You know? Like that's what this boss fight feels like. I'm both sword fighting somebody and also playing tennis with his sister. That's like not cool. It's not cool. It's not cool. There's too much. There's not too much. There's not too much. It's just that they combine in a bullshit way. Like with like the duo bosses in Elden Ring that felt like bullshit, right? Crucible Knight duo and the Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior. Those, they feel bad because Elden Ring movesets are very not designed to go together like that. Like they don't mesh properly. This is a designed boss fight. These things are designed only to go with each other. So like it should fit together better. It shouldn't feel bad to play against by all means, right? You know, like if they're specifically designed to go together, they shouldn't feel bad to play against together. But they do. That's my problem. Is that like these are specifically designed to combo, but they don't mesh. It's just sticking. What if we turned the knob up on projectile spam to 11, and we also made the biggest, strongest guy, and it just doesn't mesh. They just took two things. They made it a bullet hell, but also with a big brute boss in the middle, which doesn't really work together, in my opinion. This is not a good run. But like, they just don't mesh together well, you know? And then I'm not even allowed to parry that first one. Like, I'm literally just not allowed to parry the first one there. And there, I literally had to die there. You have to understand, there was no option for me there where I live. There's literally no option. The snake had me cornered, so I had to jump over it, which means he's going to jump and hit me down into the snake. So either I dodge it and land on the snake and die, or I parry it, he pushes me down into the snake and I die. That's not fun. There's no fun in that. I get no control over the outcome of the fight in that situation. There's no option. That's the problem. That's the issue. That's what makes a boss fight frustrating and what makes a game feel like shit, is when there's no option to the player to be able to survive in that kind of situation. Especially a game like this that feels so intentionally prided on allowing you to parry everything that you want, right? Like, you would think there would be especially a lot of options for the players, but it's the opposite. Okay, boom, boom. Okay, I mean, I just want to get this internal damage back. There. Okay. We have a lot of internal damage. Okay, we have a lot of internal damage. Like, do we get it back? We do get it back. Kind of slowly. Okay, so I don't want to heal because I can get it back if I parry things right. So I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, he's gonna jump at me. Perfect parries. Okay, we're kind of going off. We're kind of going off. Wait, okay. That was kind of sick as hell. Wait, that was kind of cool. Boom, boom. Heal. The projectile spam is getting really boring. Yeah, it's getting really boring, dude. Do another move. Do a different move. Come on. Not the snakes. All these projectiles are really good for is like free internal damage recovery for me. That's literally what they're good for. See, like I took damage there, but I just parried both of those and got it back. That's the last time I can do that. Okay, swinging that arrow over there, buddy. No! Okay. And you see how much those track, too? I only get hit there. I literally only can get hit there. I literally can only get hit there. When he does that move and I don't have arrows, I literally only get hit there. I have no control over that situation. I can only get hit. I can only take the damage. That's my only choice, is that I either take both projectiles trying to charge an unbound counter and die to the swing, or I jump in the air and I get hit by the swing anyway. So like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what they expect. I don't know what they expect of me. Unless there's some ability that I'm just like too early for. Like, it's just so, it's ridiculous. They don't mix together. They just don't mesh. Ow, okay, we'll deal with it. Cool. I parried! Hello? I parried both of those! Yeah, okay. Wait! That may be it. That might be my out. It's a little cheesy, but if he's in the corner, that might be my out. Boom, boom. And he does love the corner. Okay. Is there something I'm just missing? Like, I am fully willing to admit that I'm wrong, because I would love to admit that I am wrong and that it's not just some bullshit. I would love for that to be the case, because I really like this game. Or I could just do that. I could just do that. I'm hardcore missing how to parry the boss. Really? See? Annoying. I can start unbounded in air and with the same input as a regular parry. I mean, I use it with a regular parry. I do that. I do use it as the same button as the regular parry. But like, parry the keys, but hold on to the, does it actually work? Oh my god, it does. I didn't realize that it would parry and hold it. That's not intuitive. No. I'm not letting that be free from the bullshit whining that I'm doing. Like, I will not let that be free from the bullshit whining that I'm doing. Like, that is so far from intuitive that you can parry two things with one input. That doesn't make sense. Since when? They're not at the two things at different times, I should say. That doesn't make sense. Okay. I'm physically behind you, but okay. That's not, like, they should teach it if that's gonna be such a crucial mechanic for this boss fight. Like, if that's gonna be a crucial mechanic for the boss fight, they should tell you at some point that that's even a mechanic to begin with. Because I'm not crazy for thinking,
oh, I wouldn't be able to parry something mid-air and then hold the parry button down and parry something else without adding another input. That's stupid. Why would I think that? There's no, I'm never gonna think that. I would have never thought that way. Like, I'm sure it feels great to pull off. I'm sure it looks really cool. But like, I viewed it as a charged parry because they tell you to hold down the parry button to charge up your unbounded counter. So like, I would not think that you're supposed to do that. That's just, that's frustrating. Frustrating. You're done for. Boom. Okay. All right. That's fine. We'll just live with it. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. Yeah, we'll live with it. We'll live with it. Boom. I still, like, I know my complaint was about a move being you just lose, and it turns out not to be a you just lose move. I still think I have a valid complaint here. Like, the fact that it's a mechanic that has no visual indication, and I had no reason to ever think about doing, I stand by that. I stand by my complaint that it's dumb. Okay, so I have to land on the ground then. Partial parry. Okay, so they are keys, aren't they? I thought I was close to full health. Was I not close to full health? Or what did he just, does he just do that much damage? That's crazy. Like that, I don't have a complaint about. That, I don't care that I died there. Because that was me. But like, that's definitely, ooh, this is not a good boss. It's not a good boss. And especially coming off of Lady Ethereal, the best boss. So far, at least. He's just big, strong, slow guy, except fast. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's like the Axe guys. This is the Axe guys in boss form. Literally. This is the same, my similar issues is that hitboxes are giant, he moves across the arena, right? Like, but overall, they just make this one feel shittier because they add in a second enemy throwing endless projectiles at you and snakes, because we needed the snakes in here too. And an obtuse game mechanic that I had no way of possibly guessing. Boom, boom. And sometimes I just can't attack, which is probably my controller. And he kind of sounds like the warden from Minecraft. Oh my god. Okay. So we're down our revival, but as long as we get into phase 2 and we can get the practice with parrying the new way, right? Then I'm good, you know? Okay, here it is. There it is. There's our phase 2. As long as I get practice parrying the new way, like that's all that matters right now. Okay. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it because I'm instinctively going up in the air now. Because that's my thought. That's my only way of dodging it, you know? That my thought is that my only way to dodge it is by going up in the air. Yeah, that does, I guess it makes sense. Thank you for the head pats. It makes sense because I parry charge. But it's still two distinct actions, you know? It's two distinct actions for one input. That doesn't, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I see, I don't have any more meaningful commentary on it. I just don't like it. Like, there's no... Okay. There's no reason for me to have expected that to be the case, really. Especially not when they frame it as charging a parry. I mean, I guess I should have just looked harder, you know? I should just look a little bit harder. And have noticed. At least the music is banging, you know? With the laughter in the background especially, it's good. Okay. I want to get my internal back. Thank you. Okay. It's the hitbox on his weapon. It's not the claw. Actually, no, it is some of the claws. Some of the claw moves, but like the weapon swings are huge. But like the little claw swing that mirrors the weapon swing is really tiny. Okay. Okay. Wave dash across the screen. It was close. I almost got all of those perfect parries. That would have been cool. I can't, dude. My muscle memory is betraying me. The snake hit me when I was behind it. Brother. My guy. That's not cool. That's not cool. I need to be on the ground, I've learned. Because he jumps to hit me. So I don't have to position myself specifically with him, you know? Like, I can just be on the ground. I just have to be on the ground to be on the ground, you know? That's my problem. That's just, now it's just getting that muscle memory out of my head. And then if I don't think I can land it, I should just try to shoot him, you know? Like, those are my options. So, I'm not going to be going in with the mindset of practicing that move. I'm going in with the mindset of, I'm gonna shoot him. That's my mindset now. Okay. There we go, out of the corner. Okay. 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 I was gonna say she might be goated, but then I messed up really bad and took a lot of damage. I'm okay. Boom. First time doing that this run. I don't know if it's that he just is being weird this run, or if I just am, like, frying him that hard. I think I'm just frying him really hard. But it's decent. It's decent. That was really fun, I have to admit. Being able to just swoop around him like that was really fun. Ow, ow, ow! No, orb! At least those give me some height too, you know? Oh, that's such a long move. I didn't realize he went that far. I don't know if I had an option whether to live or die there, but that was insane. He went halfway across the entire place. That, like, again, that I don't feel mad about. Did I have much of an option? No, I shouldn't have died in the first place though. So like, that still comes back around to feeling like my fault. Which again, is the whole point, is that it should be my fault. Okay. This guy's so done. He's so done. We're going to cancel him. Large, how would you describe this guy? And I mean, is he a cat too? Like, is there a cat underneath that mask? I know he's very, like, mutated and stuff, but I think he's a cat, right? Like, I think so. His sister looks kind of like a cat, I guess. He's technically a cat. I mean, like, large, mutated cat man murders disabled woman, more at 5. That sounds like a good headline. I'd click on that headline. I would definitely click on that headline. It's not a great run. It's actually, in fact, a really bad run. But it's still a run. We're still playing, you know? I can see the very frame where he adjusts to be an entity in the game again, rather than an animation. I jumped! God damn it! Orb. Okay. That hurt! Oh, that hurt. I got off my tempo because of the keys. Okay, like there's a specific frame where he steps from the background back into the foreground, and that's what I'm aiming for when I'm charging up. Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go heal back up, I guess. Thank you for the glasses. Now I can see him kick my ass even better. Yeah. Okay, so what am I doing differently from the other runbacks that I've done for the past hour and a half? What have I been hitting it? Am I just like not braining right now? Okay, I wasn't using my brain. That's fine. Oh well. My brain is deteriorating. I am on so little sleep. Like, time-wise, if I think about the actual time frame that I slept, it sounds like a lot. But when you count the fact that I woke up repeatedly and have low sleep quality, thank you for the follow. If you count that stuff, then like, no, not really a lot of sleep. Boom. Okay, Russia Berry, like we're okay, we're good. Yeah, cause like, as long as I get it close enough, I am regenning. That's all I really want, is to regen. His direct damage is just so like hard. It's so punishing. Like that is so punishing. Boom. Boom. Okay. And that just straight up killed me, dude. No. Okay, we dashed through it. Boom. 1,000. Wait, I got him. I know that I have it. I just need phase 2 because I've already died and I'm down 1 heal, so it's not perfect. But like, I think if I'm clean with it, which historically I am not, I could do it. I partial parried one of those. What? He crosses the entire arena for that? What? I never found that out because he was never far away when he did it. I'm just shooting you. Okay, it could be better. It could be better. It could be worse, but it could be better. Like, I would so much rather shoot him there, you know? That is so much more reliable. Above the head? Okay. Like, we're doing pretty well. I jumped. I jumped. I jumped. Ugh. I jumped. Oh, dude, when I jumped there, it's so bad. That was such a good run. That was such a good run. Oh, dude. It was my muscle memory. I was so close. It was such a good run. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm going to kill this. I don't care if I'm underpowered. I will kill him. He is dead. The moment I laid eyes on him, he was dead. It's just gonna take some time. It's just gonna take some time and some attempts and some learning. Ow! Rude. Now you're really dead. Okay, maybe I'm really dead. Give me something to parry that's easy, please. Thank you. Okay. I have felt better. Okay, I'm okay. Boom. That move is so much easier to parry from the ground. That's another thing, right? Is that a lot of this boss's moveset feels very much like it's easier to fight from the ground, which is obviously based on my gameplay, not how I'm playing, right? I'm very much not spending my time ever on the ground. I'm shooting him. Boom. Okay, partial parry. No! That timing was so bad, it ate my input. I couldn't see what was happening there, but I lived. Nope. Okay, snakes. Ow! Whoa! Oh, wait! Go! Oh, brother. Okay. My brother. He hits really hard. That's all I can really say. Like, he just hits really, really hard. Water flow? What is water flow? I'm not sure what you're referring to that I unlocked. Was it here? Water flow. Automatically detonate after a short delay, lowering the risk. Oh, so I don't have to hold it? I don't have to hold it? Is that what that means? I don't remember unlocking that. Thank you for reminding me. That's nice. Like, waterfowl? No, not waterfowl. Waterfowl dance, though, got really easy to dodge once I got good at Elden Ring. This is Halisman for my playstyle. That's the one. I have to swap to it? Okay. Okay, I will look into that then. In between runs, I assume I'm going to lose, but maybe, who knows? You know, who knows? What if this is the, this might be the run, you know? This might be the run. It could be, you don't know. Boom. This could be. It could be a run. Like, I'm really clinging to life here. But I want that tiny bit of HP back. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. We're good. We're alive. We're less alive. Slightly less. Boom. Like, I don't... Okay, genuinely, I don't like having to be in the habit. I don't like having to be in the habit of parrying when he's turned away from me. I think that, like, I'm getting into the habit, I'm playing around it, but, like, I don't think that's a good habit that I should have. That's not a habit I should have to have as a player, you know? Okay. No. Just not gonna deal with it that time. Not that I'm going to live. I dashed into that. That's not bad. I may be jumping a lot more than a typical player, but I also found out how to make the sword deal real damage, so trade-off. I mean, I think the sword feels the most, like, the best damage to me. That feels like the best damage to me, you know? How do I change? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Okay, so this is just... Huh. So this is 2 key charges. That's good to know. So I need 2, but I've been saving it up for 3 almost every time anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. Like, I feel like, I don't know. The sword, like I said, Hollow Knight is where my brain's coming from in this game. So using the sword to deal my damage feels like the right, although I guess most Hollow Knight players use spells to deal their tons of damage. So maybe I'm just a weirdo. Maybe I'm just weird. I think I'm just weird. Oh, wait, that's super good. Wait, that's super good. really like that. That fits my playstyle really well. Ow! Ow! Rude. I think I just died, but I don't know for sure. That's so nice! It doesn't give me the air stall that I used to use, but it's still really nice. Boom. And I can DPS during it. That's the big thing for me. That is the big thing for me. Is that I can like, I can do sword damage while that's happening. What? Why did he hit me there? That's so dumb. Ah! Okay, my bad, my bad. Okay, that's okay. I was caught off balance. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Because now I've got a fun new toy to play with the talisman. And that's really fun. I think that's cool. Okay. I don't know, dude. Like I said, if I could have played Hollow Knight like Sly in Hollow Knight, he's literally a fly, literally a housefly with a sword, right? I would. And like Elden Ring, I played katanas, right? I love being more mobile than the boss and just messing them up. I love moving around and being slippery. I mean, I've always liked being slippery in video games. That's literally I was professionally slippy in a video game. Like, do you guys understand that? Like, that was my job, was to be hard to hit in a video game. Now I don't have to decide between talisman. That's so cool. Oh my god, dude, this fits in so well with my playstyle. Oh my god. And it explodes the internal damage too. Okay. There we go, thank you. That straight up killed me! He straight up killed me there. Like, no problem. That's insane. Nope. I missed. Nope. Okay, like, that's so fun. That's actually so fun. It's slotted into my playstyle the way that I wish the talisman did. I parried that game. Nope. Okay. Using the talisman to gain more distance? No! Okay, I'm okay, I'm alive. I'm alive, I'm still alive. I didn't hear no bell. I swear to God, dude. I swear to God. My heart is beating. refusing to believe. Holy shit! Oh, that was insane! Oh, he's so gross looking! Oh my god! Bro, my hands are sweaty! Oh! Oh! What have you done? What? Did she just faceplant? Oh my god, dude. I put so much effort into his makeup. You can't make the most hateable character make me feel bad. You can't do that. That's like the writing is good. The boss fight was shit, but the writing was good. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, was he already a... Oh my god. He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Bro. Don't listen to him. Yu Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promised as much. Dude. Once you get better. Dude. Let's go to the theater together, okay? Stop it. I'm like speechless. Holy shit. No, the drums and dancing do not go on. No, stop it. God, dude. Why do they have to do that? Why do they have to do that to me? Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault and it's definitely not yours. The dead people? Or were they just poor people? Beautiful, just as our clan's lead actress should be. I'm developing a new cure. That's the one character I haven't met. That's the one in all of these snapshot memories that I haven't actually gotten to meet. The old lady cat. I'm developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. Time for your shot. You'll be better in no time. So it was just trying, like, they were just trying to slow it down. Bro, that's so sad. These feelings emerged in a haze, but they deepen with each passing day. She's not gonna... Did you not see she got impaled through the heart when he died? She got impaled through the heart. She's dead. They're both dead. They're both dead. Like, Seal of Nua. So, did I get both of their seals? Is that both of them? Yeah. I missed one? Did I skip somebody? Did I skip somebody? Did I skip one of the souls? And get 2 more in the meantime? I didn't? Okay. That, honestly, that would have been very on brand with how I've been experiencing games, like with Outer Wilds just immediately going to Feldspar. Okay, give me good money. That was not good money. Tino Serum, part of newest private collection. Hand it over to Abacus to assist with research. Oh, according to the label, the serum is a restricted item from the research facility, indicating that it was outside of reach of ordinary people. Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fuxi was receiving some kind of treatment. Did I beat Outer Wilds? Yes. That was my most emotional moment I've ever had on stream when I beat it for the last time. I found some vials of blood serum in Nua's room. They might have something to do with the Tanho mutants. That's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared we're gonna be using that on somebody that we love. Ew. Why are you... Oh, wait. So these things are like straight up unkillable, aren't they? Yeah. See? Oh, the spear through her heart is not there anymore. What? She got stabbed in the heart. There's still blood coming out of her mouth. But the spike through her heart is not there anymore. That's so weird. She got better. She got better, smile. She got better. Okay, so I just need to get my way back to the root node, the Roodle Noodle, and then like give this to Abacus, and then I think, oh wait, I can level up an ability too. Increase maximum key charge capacity. With water flow, that would mean I could do two. That would mean I could do two of them. And this is internal damage inflicted by unbound encounter. Meh. I think now that I'm using talismans, I'm like, I want to use talismans, you know? Okay. 5 key blast and cause massive damage. Oh my god. That's crazy. And then what's down here? Let me see what's down here. Enhanced water flow. Okay. So I have to go through here to get it. Expend 1 less key charge when you... So it's just 1. Wait. So, okay, let me parry you. I can't parry that. Okay, cool. Good to know. I was a professional gamer, by the way. I played games for money, by the way. Let me charge my key. One more. Okay, hey guys, this is what I'm thinking. This is my strat. So they're gonna do that, and I'm gonna go. Oh, I can't do it while the other talisman's active. That's good to know. That's good to, because I was thinking, my thought was that I would be able to go bap, 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 and just like dash around them. But clearly that's not the case. Unfortunately, because that would be cool. That would be really cool. That would be super cool, dude. That, like, you don't understand. I would feel like a pro gamer for real if I did that. Can you smell my... Could you smell my breath? Did I have pro gamer breath? They're playing music together. He really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair. Everyone in the village also says that I play well. Quit your bragging. Your grasp on techniques is light years behind Hang's. Touchy subject. Hang, is that the owner of this flute? Hang is his little sister. Did he never mention it? Oh, dude. He loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough. Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. No, you don't. As a little sister, you don't. No, you don't. She was such a kind, good girl. She did everything he wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with... I've got a hair in my mouth. With all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits, unlike... Shut up. Dude, that's nice. So you had a family that cared a lot for you. So what's the age difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? I think Uncle Chubby's done with his story, right? Sorry, kid, I can't say anymore. Dude, it's a touchy topic. It's so cute that he just sits there practicing the flute. It's so cute. All right. You've returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away. That boss fight was a patience tester. That one, I didn't even manage to do the thing that you guys told me to do. I didn't do it once. I didn't do it a single time. Did you guys realize that? I didn't do the thing that you guys said I was supposed to do once. I found my own way through it. Lord Yi, Lord Kwafu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to... Exactly! Instead of being an antidote to the Chuanho, it changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation. Okay. Okay. Is that why they all turned into monsters? Because all the serum injections? The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. Oh, who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who's done the most research on Tianho? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. Aigong, this doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? I take it that's the old lady. I take it that's her. You bought as many arrows as you could in DPS race him? That's fair. That's totally fair. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. Kwafu was like, hey Yi, remember that sister that isn't around? Wasn't she great? Yeah. That's kind of... Oh. Good news or bad news, guys? Which one would you like to hear first? Good news. The rich people are dead. Bad news. God damn it, don't judge me. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? Gotta start with the good news. What kind of negativity will be your ruin? Abacus, what's the good? So I didn't have a choice.
Okay.
I didn't have a choice. The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. Okay. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutations are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Oh, dude. Cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Kung Hui. Whoa, Kung Hui's very dead. Could it actually be Yi? Yeah. That's a good guess. Are you sure it's not Yi? He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kun. Uncle Chubby's looking a little gay. Let's leave it at that. I'll let you know if I find any new clues. It must be all that rhizomatic energy. Stop. I mean, yeah, it is. Okay, let's see. Several centuries since you last departed, a regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you ever since I came back. Where is your sentiment setting right now? Sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was it that adjusted your original settings? I've been ordered not to divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. Oh my god. My only thought is that it would be Uncle Chubby who would adjust that, because he's a big softie. But like, I mean, oh, look at all the paintings. That's so cute. That's so cute. Look at the painting. And that looks like a Pokeball. It looks like he's catching Yi in a Pokeball. Okay, where's the original though? Where's the original Immortal painting? I think it's over here, right? Yeah? Yeah. That's so cute. Him decorating the place as the game goes on. Really? Oh my god. He's gonna get Nintendo? Don't say that! No! Don't say that! Oh, Chiyu has something to say too. A moment of your time, Sir Yi. I saw some paintings of renown hanging upon your walls. By whose hand were they rendered into being? Dude. Guess who's got dance as most spammed emote in just a quarter of the year? Nice. The painter casts a much bolder stroke signed with the name Shuanyuan. They resemble the painting you have in your possession. Every stroke a curiosity, every hue a mystery. This is the first time I have laid eyes on such exquisite artwork. Oh my god. Are you for real? Chiyu said, I like the kid's artwork, and he just gives him this dead look like, you're dead ass right now. Really? Why, of course I am. Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I've dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand public judgment. No, I didn't mean to question your expertise. It's just, I didn't know you had such unique tastes. With all due respect, Sir Yi, would you be willing to part with the painting in your hands? What's in it for me? How about this? I have one Fengshi jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. Oh. I was gonna say no. I was gonna say no. I don't want to part with it. I want to keep it for myself. But like, oh dude. You got some basic components thrown with that? Seldom does a work of such artistic merit grace me with its presence. This is no time to be striking hard bargains. Very well, we have a deal. Harness Force Jade. Performing a precision parry will complete any ongoing charging for a charge strike, making it immediately available for use. What does that mean? We have to test that. We need to test that. Okay, so I'm going to go. Bro, he did Shenlong so dirty with that painting. He gave him straight up boobs. Those are just boobs. Those are tickle bitties right there. Okay, so we can't transmute onto life. Killing enemies. That might be good. That might be good. I mean, I'm gonna look at other stuff that I can get. Because I think I can afford another poisonous plant from Chiyu. And I'm sorry, Chiyu. I think I can afford another poisonous plant. Last Sand Jade, Health Thief Jade. Okay, no. Oh, this one I was looking at sounds really good too. Yeah, I can afford another poisonous thing. So I can give that to Shenong and then I can get an HP buff. So that's very helpful. That's really, really helpful. I just realized something. You know... Oh, stop it. Stop. This toad is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious, but there have been no records of what it actually tastes like. How? How does it taste? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad. It's a bona fide high-end meat.
Huh?
What, really? It's the most delicious thing I've eaten here. No, rude! Rude! It might be the best damn meat I've ever had. What's wrong? What happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? It erases your memory? Bro, I need to stop eating toads. No wonder there weren't any records. Okay, I can give him... Wait! Oh, I had enough? I didn't have to spend anything. I would have preferred to spend it on something else. Do you have friends or family? I'm totally alone. Shocker. I'm shocked that Shenong is alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Well said. Oh my god. Oh god, they're being edgy together. No one cared for me except the guru. She taught me how to read and how to be a good person. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Must stay skeptical about everything and anything. Why have I not seen this guru? I like putting the voice crack into it. She's probably dead. She said she'd step out for a bit and never returned. It works well with the visuals, you know. Well, that increases my maximum life a lot. That's good. That will be helpful. That's nice. That's really nice. And then we have to hear him eat another food. Unfortunately, these bugs were really commonplace where I grew up. They lived near water and caused the death of a few careless kids every summer. They were also centipedes, and I didn't want to look at it. That's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous, so numb, they can also release electric currents when in danger. Oh my god. It tastes so sweet and sour. Sticks a bit to the teeth, but not bad overall. But and he's being electrocuted slightly, I guess. Okay. Like, I genuinely love that Xuan Xuan gives me music here now. So I just realized that the stuff I was talking about with like my voice not being totally my always speaking voice, like my day-to-day speaking voice, because I usually speak a lot softer. That's probably why I lose my voice after streams sometimes still. So if I start sounding different at some point, that's why. That would be why. Cause maybe I should, you know, use my vocal coach knowledge and like
Hydrate.
not destroy my
Drink
voice
water.
constantly.
Right now.
I will hydrate. I drank my entire bottle of water this stream. Okay, so we're going to rate it a Yarny because I'm tired. I'm tired, dude. Like I need a little bit of rest. So I'm gonna probably go nap. Thank you for the raid messages. Send Yarny my love. She's not ending, is she? Is she ending stream? Hold on. Hold on, wait. Okay, I think she's ending stream. So we're not gonna raid Yarny. Now I'm lost. That was unfortunate timing. I hope you guys had a nice stream. We're gonna raid Peepus, because Peepus raided me recently. And I haven't raided Peepus in a while. Thank you guys for being here. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, always. You know, you guys know the drill, whatever. But yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. There. Rhoda.